Hello, hello everyone, we are here! It is time for more Final Fantasy Tactics! With me, Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. Very good to be here with you all once again for another lovely evening. I appreciate y'all giving me the night off last night. Definitely needed it since I had work unexpectedly on a Saturday morning. And now we're here! Got a video out! Gonna be doing some story content tonight. Think it's gonna be a good time overall. Let's see, who do we have here in the stream tonight? Let's see, we have beaten broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them. Bridge, perhaps, has subscribed. Welcome, Bridge. Very good to have you, very good to have you. As far as who be here in the chat, we have Rachel, we have Deverin, we have Cohen, we have McCloutier, we have Stacy, Carlos, Skelly, Light, Broad, Cohen again, hello Cohen again, Segno, Tante. Good to see a bunch of fine folks in the chat right now. Hello, Jeff. Mo17, aloha, hello, hello, aloha indeed. I do be making it, you do indeed be, Deverin. And Any Road, hey, Narcona, hello. Star, good to see you. Good group of folks we have here right now. Senpai noticed me, well of course, you're here. How could I not? Let me check the Twitch chat as well, see who, if anybody, we have a boot over there. Looks like nobody yet, but it takes a little while longer for Twitch to filter in, since y'all, at least on YouTube, have the benefit of the scheduled stream notification. Alright. Are we Southern too? I'm from the Southern USA myself. Negative, I am an East Coaster. Hey, Stacy. Oh, there's Frankenzoid. Oh my god, I don't... Twitch, I really want to see my own chat, okay? I don't give a shit about the Duolingo gifted sub rewards. I want to see my own chat on Twitch so that I can see who is here and talk to them. Twitch, you garbage platform. There we go. Hello, Frankenzoid. Just watched my Paladin vid. Nice. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. It's not popping as much as other videos, but that's okay. For the people who are looking for a particular knight build, I think it'll be a little evergreen. So that'll be fun. Twitch chat is live. That is true. That is true. Alright. We have our no spoiler notifications out there. I've not had the opportunity, let me go ahead and do this, to do much in the way of further grinding from our last sesh, but we do have a fair number of characters that are in pretty good spots, and I would like to make some story progress tonight. So we are going to go ahead and do that thing. Depending on how long we are live, perhaps we'll do some extra grinding and or side questing in there. But before we can even do side questing, we may as well make story... Well, we actually have to make story progress. So we may as well go do that, and then we can move. Now, one thing I wanted to check...
Welcome. Rumors, eh?
Alright, doesn't look like... I believe we've read all of these at this point, right? Pretty sure.
Anything else? Come back.
So I think we're pretty much just good to forge straight ahead. To Zeltennia Castle! Beautiful. Let me start recording as well. Here we go.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramsden.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltanna's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltennia simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltanna, and his foremost commander, Count Orlandeau. I am to assassinate them.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltanna and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
Then the Church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either line hopes. Larg and Goltanna will meet their deaths once battle has begun. Yet cut off one head and two more spring forth, so naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlandeau, and of the northern, Lord Zalmour, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the Church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
There's a little bit of Hamlet here,
Meaning
yes,
what?
I know.
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Ovelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other.
Survival of the
The
politically
Church
fittest.
itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold. And happily for them, both Orinus and Ovelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Ovelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
To save her life, he would gladly give his own. Important to keep that one in mind there, folks. Hope I enjoyed the day off. I mean, I did, Yun. I did. I still put together that big chunky video, but it was still a nice night off for a little while. Foreshadowing. This is the game of foreshadowing, so you can read foreshadowing in almost every scene. 50 out of 50, your formation has no room for additional heresy. Well, there could be some monsters that could be dismissed, but you're not wrong, Deverin. Story was much harder for me to understand back in the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was 6 when the original came out. So, now granted, I read Akira when I was 8. So, like, you know. Watching another streamer play TIC before this one. Delita's English VA popped in. He's planning on playing TIC with Ovelia's VA. Oh, that's cool. Very, very cool. I would love to watch that. That'd be really dope to see.
No. I understand only too well.
Uh-oh.
I address the heretic Ramzabael. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmour.
So much darker as an adult. It really is, Eric. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Zalmour has a great VA. Alright, so this one shouldn't be too bad. Partially because we have Delita. So I'm just going to kind of bring characters that we want to get some levels in XP on. Because we really shouldn't need much else, to be perfectly honest. Ramza's still in Monk, huh? I guess we really haven't used him since the end of Chapter 3. Not for anything that wasn't, like, super important. We used him for Melee Duel, but... Yeah, there's Samurai Mastered. Kind of want to get him back into Gallant Knight / Samurai.
Right then.
Kill everybody before to leave a team, get to one person. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, so if we go Metal and Dido, we bring Shirahadori, and then... We could go attack boost, honestly. But we don't actually need the flame shield. Because we have Shirahadori, so maybe go with that. And Power Garb and... Didn't we have a Bracer? I could have...
Leave it to me.
I could have sworn we had a Bracer. I didn't, like, accidentally load the wrong save or something, did I? What was it that we never actually bought it? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, because like we have all the characters and everything that we had. So yeah, maybe we just never bought it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, Casey Silly has subscribed. Welcome, Casey Silly. All right. Well, not too worried about it at the moment. So then, I wonder if Aegis would have lines here. Probably, right? I would imagine she probably does. In fact, I would be very surprised if she doesn't. She does. Okay, cool.
Ever ready.
Welcome, Aegis. Very good to have you back. Stacy would actually be a decent bring. Just for the items. And actually... Okay, good. Heard Musadio also has lines here? Really?
Alright.
Well, I mean, we can certainly try it. He's a tad under-leveled, but I mean, it's not exactly a hard fight. 2 job questions. 1, is Mimic worth using? And 2, I have a Dancer, but is a Bard worth getting? Dancer and Bard are both worth having because they do the same job, but one is support and one is offense. So it's definitely good to have one of each. Mime depends entirely on how much work you feel like putting into actually making it viable. It's not a bad job by any means. Bring Griever along. He hasn't really seen Story Battle.
Forward.
You! You are Delita Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights! What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it. In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Aura Site. They simply carry out their orders. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this.
Yeah, I mean...
But, very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
You would be correct, Zegno. Except, it doesn't copy abilities, it copies actions that you take. So it can potentially get multiple actions per turn, as long as you can line things up properly.
We will triumph.
Oh, gotta love this OST, man. Alright, everybody. You all get Protect and Shell today.
Here.
Very good.
Nice. It seems I've improved.
Alright, go get him, Delita. Divine Ruination, yeah. Here he goes!
Right then.
No protection for Delita, yeah, he doesn't need it. Look at this man, he's fine. I do like how he has aim, just in case. Yeah, it's still the same holy job. Now Zalmour also has aim, interestingly enough. Still the same skill set and everything. He's gonna do as he does best. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, can I sneak a shot here? The angles aren't great for Mustadio, but yeah. Aha! Nice.
No turning back.
Worth raising faith on Aegis. If you plan to use her with any sort of spells, yeah. If not, doesn't really matter. Yeah, fair enough. How much earlier is Cloud recruitable?
Now?
Not much. You still have to be in Chapter 4. We haven't even gotten to him yet. But it seems like all the side quests are sped up a decent amount. So, it's a difference, but not, like, insane.
Come then.
Alright, well, we don't care about Delita. But we can at least try and protect him from the knights a little bit.
The next move is key.
Alright, he's hurting. Maybe he'll retreat. We'll find out. Yeah, I've been hearing that Cloud has new battle lines, which is really cool. Alright, good thing the two characters that got hit with blind don't care about being blinded. Yeah, Agrius needs physical attack for her Holy Sword, but if you want to have a secondary skill that uses magic, then you would want to Razor Faith. Like, a lot of people actually like to use the Paladin build that I highlighted on tonight's video on Agrius, because, like, it makes sense, right?
I won't give up. I must concentrate.
I believe you can start casting Raise on someone that's not down yet, yeah. I feel like I've done that before, actually.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, here he goes.
Sullied soon the heart of man, great or small, his time must end. Cleansing strike! Farewell!
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is such good battle music, man.
Leave it to me.
I do like that they basically just feed us knights one at a time. Do punch! What were you going to cure, Zalmour? Me? Why, thank you. Well, right, but if they do get downed, then you'll have pre-charged the raise. Consecutive normal punches! Well, we are cruising here.
Not so tough now.
You're not doing anything wrong, Divine. I am the abnormal one here. You normally focus on a particular party to get maximum benefits, but I'm trying to force as many different feasible characters as I can. So. What if I shot you in the arm?
How's this? Come on.
Hey, Derek Gills is subscribed. Welcome, Derek Gills. We got complete confidence in you 1 second after they advance. He's gonna die though. Let's rep the raise spell now. Honestly, yeah. Like, actually. It's a legit strat to use. Divine ruination
By
in your
heaven's
face.
will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
Beautiful.
Pain is but fleeting.
Alright, well, fair enough. If he wants to cure the disabled, that's all the better.
Right then.
Right then. Oh no, you'll make my monk an atheist. Surely this will stop him from punching your heart out. Surely. Aha! Fortunately, I swooshed my cloak at you, and I am now able to use all of my abilities.
I'm depending on you.
Much obliged.
Call a chemist, but not for me.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Griever, get in there, buddy. You've already punched out one knight, but what about second knight? Oh, well, not with parry. Certainly not with parry, unless... Yeah, that's fair. Aha! See, we made him fall back by aiming at him, though.
Stand aside.
All according to Keikaku.
Sullied soon the heart of man. Great or small, his time must end. Cleansing strike!
Delita's really enjoying aura farming in this fight.
What to do?
And, like, I don't mind, because he's doing work. But at the same time, bro's a little full of himself. Absolutely aura farming, yeah.
Will be served. Justice will be served.
Yeah, well, keep curing your guys, Zalmour. You're already down 2, but surely these 3 will be the ones to save you.
Come then.
I must concentrate.
Alright, that's kind of annoying, though.
No turning back.
Huh! Huh! Shadowboxing. Really? Oh no! He became an atheist again! However, will we survive? All the people inside the church have to know who's fighting the good fight here, of course. True. Oh, they didn't disable Griever. Oh, it's a bad time to be a mystic.
Right then.
The church enemies trying to make you not be believers. Dude, right? Random dude, who the heck's making all that noise outside? I'm trying to pray here.
I can do this.
Unfortunately, he's about to hear the sound of a man's ribcage being splattered while his heart leaves his chest via his back. It's not going to be a good time for him, let me tell you.
Where wind abates, my blade does sing. A rain of life to bring. Murasame! Stay strong. I need it there again.
Mystic's about to have a real bad time, oh yeah.
Right.
Why not? Hey, Ronnie the Bear, sub with Prime. Welcome, Ronnie the Bear. Thank you for subbing with Prime. That's extremely kind of you. So your hesitation will not cast before I Kalima your friend. Yup!
Nearly finished.
Yup!
Bloody hell. Justice will be served.
I like aim now. No. It's a perfectly valid strategy. They make you an atheist, and then they accuse you of being a heretic. A lot harder to profess you follow the church if you don't believe. Oh my god, it's a gigabrain play. How could we have not seen this coming? We're fools. Fools, I say.
Come on. Gotta push on now.
Get the hell out of Dodge, Griever. Poor guy. For sure the insurance don't cover that. Well, the bad news is they're disabling everybody. The good news is they can't do anything to us either. Oh, you're approaching me, Zalmour. You bold bitch. This poor knight's like, wait, my lord, please, stay behind me. They know I must beat the heretics upside the head with my staff, that they know how truly evil they are. The gods will surely protect my soft, fleshy, ancient body. Mustadio! Shoot him!
Getting stronger.
Back in a fight.
Ah, this mystic traded his life for his friend. What a guy. Uh-oh. Here comes the fist, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the fist, doo-doo-doo-doo.
This could be it.
Man gets raised by his buddy before he's about to die. Immediately casts God on himself. I love it. That's so awesome. Hey, Crystal Helm. That's really good. Bop! Bop! Oh no. I got tackled by the old man after I just ruptured his spleen and his kidneys. See how they all run and leave proper space for that strapping young monk to hell.
This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the church. That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
Poor Zalmour has absolutely no idea how little of a shit Delita gives about the church, politics, friendship, anything other than gaining power. Man is in a league of his own, and Zalmour is trying to teach or like treat him like he's a member of the flock. Ever is followed. Welcome, Ever. Good to have you.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Wound the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce.
Hell yeah, Delita. Tell him.
Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
Hey, and Ever with the Prime as well. Welcome, Ever. Welcome twice, even.
Hear me, Confessor. You are being kept in the dark. If you would but listen, I will lay bare to you the evil conspiracy that threatens us all.
Conspiracy, you say? I take this to mean you would contest your charges, for all the good it does you now. Our holy office offered you a forum in which to clear your name, to absolve yourself of the charges of murder and Orosite theft. But you discarded this chance like so much light soil. You fled, and in so doing proved your guilt. You have been tried and found guilty. Your only absolution now is in death. The hour of your plea comes too late.
Then you force my hand. Come on.
I love the new lines. Like, I know I've been saying it so much, but it just adds so much characterization and depth to the, like, the world, character, script, all of it. It's so nice. Yeah, holy shit, Ramza, indeed. I love it. Like, Ramza's character development alone, like, it was already really good in the original game, but all this extra dialogue gives him so much more to work with. It's great. Unfortunately, my hand is forced, yet disabled. Such a shame. Aha.
Delita, why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
You speak as if your own hands were not stained with blood. Like me, you cut down those who bar your way. We are of a kind, you and I.
There is a point it goes beyond necessity.
Ooh, kind of calling back to Gafgarian there, actually. Right? The whole, like, we need only set them to rout. I find dead men rout more easily. That's a very consistent through line that we get the chance to see now with her character, which is cool. I like that.
Still, you do not understand, Agrius. The few that hoard power use it to trample the masses. I seek only to break this wheel of oppression.
If you fight for justice, then surely the how of it matters. Surely there is a better way.
Justice, such is naught but a delusion. Reality is cruel, as your own struggles ought to have taught you. Ideals alone will not bring about change. If we desire revolution, we must seize power, and not fear to wield it.
Ooh, man, there's some very heavy ideological discussions to have between these two viewpoints with these guys. Oh, and both Holy Knights to boot. You gotta love it. Hey,
So that
Musani
man is
does
your
have
childhood
lines.
friend Delita. And now he is party to the church's plot.
I do not blame you for harboring misgivings. 'Tis true Delita acts under orders of the church. Yet know that he has objectives all his own, to which end he exploits his masters. He is no danger to us, of this I am certain. Even now he sides with us in battle, does he not?
Ramza, buddy.
I fear I cannot trust him as you do. But if truth be told, any danger he poses is not my chief concern. Should it come to it, it's a simple matter of beating in black and blue.
Hell yeah, Mustadio.
Then what is your concern?
Your feelings, Ramza. I worry that this betrayal would cut you to the quick. Now, I do not think you weak. But betrayal wounds deepest when it comes from those you trust most. And I've no wish to see you hurt.
Oh, best bro, Mustadio. I love that he gets new lines. Mustadio was my favorite when I was a kid, and it's so gratifying to see him actually get more characterization here. This is awesome.
Thank you, Mustadio. But you needn't fear. He will not betray us.
What maudlin drivel is this? And to spout it in the midst of battle, no less. Still, your friend has the right of it, Ramza.
Oh, God.
You should expect betrayal from me. Should I deem you no longer useful, I will hand you over either to the church or one of the lions.
I mean, he did say it before, so...
So, if you wish to stay alive, you will continue to be useful to me. Do I make myself clear?
Goddamn. Holy. Alright, yeah, I mean, at this point, you can't even get upset if something inevitably happens. Bro's just gonna be like, I literally told you to expect this. What do you want from me? They'd be like, shut the fuck up, I can, and we'll fuck you over for the fun of it. Yeah, I mean, there's an honesty there, that's true.
Breath of life, sweep down from on high and heal our hurts. Fiona! Be at ease, my child.
Yeah, honestly, Stacy. It's very true. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys like Zalmour's lines as much as I do. Heal our hurts! Cura! I love it. It's, like, legitimately awesome. I'm not making fun of it at all. I 100% love it. It's great. £2!
You can do it.
That'll do nicely.
Major progression of Ramza's character up to this point. Yeah, it shows like he's perfectly happy to get his hands dirty if he has to, but he still has that almost naive idealism, and it still comes through, which is rough to see because like more likely than not, he'll be taken advantage of for it, but he kind of recognizes that at this point as well, and he keeps pushing on, which is cool.
Come now, Agrius. You need not shy from the question you truly wish to ask me.
Kirsch's stream ended, so here I am. Well, I don't know who Kirsch is, but good to see you, Karnak. Hope you're doing well.
Lady Ovelia. She is safe.
Oh boy.
You long to see her. 'Tis plain you'd rather be at her side than Rams's. Alas, you have been branded heretics, wanted for the murder of Cardinal Delacroix amongst a host of other charges. Such as you have no place with the future ruler of the kingdom, and thus did you choose your course. If the church pulls the strings of this war, by exposing its deception, would you best serve your princess?
Kirsch is a VTuber. That tracks. Somehow that tracks. Usually if someone was like, hey, this other person I was watching stopped streaming, so here I am. It was usually a VTuber. I understand. I might have charisma and earnesty. But, earnesty? An earnest nature and honesty, I guess. But I know I can't compete with the God's honest truth of cute 2D anime girls who are also alive and will talk to you. I understand. I know what the hierarchy is here.
Answer my question.
As I already told Ramza, you needn't worry about her. She is safe, even without you. She is aware of her role as Duke Goltanna's rallying banner and duteously fulfills it. This she does not only for the kingdom, but for herself. She has made her peace with her part. Besides, she has me. You may not trust me, but you can at least trust she who does.
I struggle to imagine my lady would place her faith in your light. But if Ramza trusts you, then so shall I.
There's a world of implication in that.
It's now?
Agrius doesn't even believe that Ovelia would trust Delita. So she questions Delita. But she does believe that Ramza would trust Delita. So she'll trust Delita.
Come then.
That... Huh. What does that say about how she views Ovelia versus Ramza? Next dono incentive save for Tom to get a VTuber model. Become like Delita and make your place upon the top. Yeah, the issue is that I don't look nor act like a cute anime girl. What do you want from me? It's not going to be the same result at all. Ooh, good damage. Huge crit from Agrius. God damn. Oh, bam! Oh my god! The team just brutalized that man. Holy shit.
Are you alright?
Too close for comfort.
Not so much as she herself trusts Delita. She's willing to tolerate it as long as Ramza does. Well, right. No, I hear you on that, Light. But it's interesting the divide between the idea that, like, oh, well, supposedly Ovelia trusts him, but Agrius doesn't believe that Ovelia trusts him. But I guess she can see for herself that Ramza trusts him, so she'll believe in that. So it's kind of like a trusting in what she can see type of thing. It's definitely an interesting dichotomy still.
By the grace of the heavens, the blessing of the wind descend! Kiraga!
Griever, hey, want to see me pull a man's spine out of his back? Pretty much.
I must concentrate.
She might not trust Delita, but just trust Ramza, and Ramza's cause has been proven correct up to this point, and she sees it with her own eyes. True.
No turning back.
Griever truly is quite the legendary beast. You're goddamn right he is. My man, the GOAT. Or the lion, as it were.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, Delita, you get out of the way, so that way Griever can go and res the chemist. How about that? Cool.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end.
Judgment Blade. No mercy.
First fight against Zalmour brought along Mustadio and had a conversation with Zalmour. Oh, really?
Justice will
Interesting.
be served.
My turn.
Here I am.
What to do?
Bring both Agris and Mustadio to every story fight. Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, Griever can't res. Alright. Time for Griever and Ramza to kill.
How dare you!
Stand aside.
Alright, team. Y'all need to fuck this man up. Post haste.
I must concentrate.
New name for this monk build, Chiropractor Monk. Hell yeah.
Mayhap this.
This is guaranteed damage, which is why I wanted to go for it.
How can this be?
Now all we have to do is finish him off before he can
Such
heal.
evil must be punished.
Here I go.
Alright, that is taking him a while to cast. Mustadio should be able to get the kill. Shit! Alright, Agri should be able to get the kill. Because Agris can cast Hallowed Bolt on Griever, which will then kill Zalmour.
Power
Easy.
thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
Okay, we're good.
No use.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
Where will you go now, Ramza?
Agris once again wins it. Griever, wow, rude. Agris, motherfucking Oaks. Griever, why? Heroes Brave Delita, and then you backstab me, you double-crossing witch. Damage Conduit is a pretty bum job. All for the greater good, Griever. Oh, boy.
2 errands brought me to Zeltennia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlandeau.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Errand, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Errand was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
DT, I hear you, yeah, absolutely. But anything with arithmetician is almost guaranteed to be broken, even here, where it has been heavily nerfed. Arithmetician or arithmetics is by far the strongest overall skill in the game. So I'm not surprised to hear that it's nasty. I am curious to try it on Tactician, though. I want to see how they nerfed it to make it at least more reasonable.
Is that so? It's all right. She's with me. Malond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Hi, Valmafra.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it.
I wish we could use you. You're really cool.
She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Beowulf. Ramza, am I right?
Excellent voice.
Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic. My name is Valmafra Lenand. A pleasure.
Valmafra Lenand. Love it. Excellent. A character that I wish we got to see more of compared to what we do. Would be a very interesting character to see, like, side stories of.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
Oh, yeah,
I've
no.
received word. The northern sky moves.
Valmafra is very Samus coded, for sure. Absolutely. I'd love to see some modern art of her. I think she'd be really cool looking.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. As anticipated, Duke Goltanna will also strike forth. And with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
Just play Metroid if you want to see more, pretty much.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the two armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
Manly handshake, let's go. I like they even had like a little when they shook hands
He
there.
acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
Doesn't she, Delita? Yeah.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Girl's like, yeah, okay,
Find you
bro.
somewhere else to be.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes cry with them.
Hey, Benjamin Marta. Welcome. All right. Now we're starting to get to the interesting stuff. Errands! Guys! We might need to raise more ships from the bay. Can you imagine? Could it be possible? It might just be. Raise your ships, baby! 400,000 boat.
A warm welcome. Of course. Will that be? It's just anything else I can. You're interested then?
Oh boy, the Rana Strait? Could it be? The trading ship Enterprise fell victim to the violent waters of the Rana Strait and sunk to the bottom of the sea, taking its valuable cargo with it. I have a good idea where she sank. Anyone interested might try their hand at salvaging her goods. Boys, get the dredging gear, pull up the hooks, the pulleys, the manpower, get all of our tugboats. We have a ship to salvage, boys.
Who do you have in mind?
Head on out, ye dredgers and ye dead.
How many days will anyone understood? You leave the rest to me.
Holy purpose.
Let's hope for a favourable outcome.
Get thee gone to the wharf, ye scoundrels. Lest Devon Shale gift ye a membership. Thank you very much,
A
Devon.
mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Extremely kind of you. Extremely kind of you.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Did we hit the pub here, Tom? We're doing so right now. Don't forget to like the stream. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Please do. It'd be very kind of
A
you.
mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
One more, and then we'll welcome all our new members and encourage them to taste their beans. Was it just... Was the last alert just not going to go out? Oh, no, did it out of order. Oh, that's weird. Okay. The chat order of the gifted members and then the alert order were opposite.
To an empty purse.
Oh my god, DT. Okay, hold on. First of all, welcome to Uster Clown, Super Salty Fat Man. That's a phenomenal name. Mushi Ginkgo, Rob L, and... an individual with no username? Interesting. Well, welcome to all of you, including our ghost member. Very good to have you all here with us. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Got my paycheck and you waited. Ah, well, thank you, Deverin. Well, thank you very much, my friend. Very good to have you. And very good to have you contributing to the channel and the community. It's very kind of you. Oh, we doing this again, DT. Of course we are, says Deverin. Listen, you guys do what you want to do. I know someone's going to wind up asking. This is where the tracker is at. And again, this does not account for gifted members or new members or anything, but I know someone's going to ask. Oh, and, oh god. Kissinsubindilla. Ah, you're a bot. Never mind. I was like, wait a second. This is a very interesting name. Wow, yes. New user in the Twitch chat who says, love how you handle your stream, mate. Real smooth. Would be cool to link up and share some vibes. Feel free to add me on Discord. DebZ7. Account created October 11th, 2025. Let me look at my calendar here. Ah, October 11th, 2025. Ban! Get out of here! The ship of donations that never sinks, unlike all the ships that sink in FFT. Wife just brought you ramen. Oh, Jeff, you lucky son of a gun. I will always be happy to receive ramen. Always. A new hand touches the beans. Zero strikes. I recently received the following note from Zero, a no-good burglar whose exploits are causing mayhem. Dearest Baron Barthundra. Barthundra? Barthundra. I like the sound of that more, even if it's probably not correct. I am coming to steal your riches. Love, Zero, Master Thief. Please stop this man.
Who are you sending? How many anyone understood?
Gotta get those ship raising funds, that's true. Damn clankers. Oh yeah, everything's fine over on Twitch. I've got it covered. Thank you though, Light. Totally not a bot. What do you mean? Keep up the great work. Your FFT videos are awesome. Thank you, Naps. Very much appreciated. Glad that you enjoy. Nightwalker. A strange figure has been seen prowling the city streets at night. Please investigate and set our minds at ease. Now this is different.
Who's going?
Clearly we can just send our squires on it and it'll be fine.
Anyone? Very well. Will that be? Thanks.
Later centuries, he'll be an inspiration to the urban mass vigilante, Bateman. Nope. 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 Nope.
Welcome. Mike, you're interested then?
It's just me or gives the tavern music Animal Crossing vibes? You know, maybe. Honestly. 3 squires were murdered by a Night Stalker. No!
An errand's been completed. Right then. Tell us how it went.
All went better than we'd hoped, from start to finish. It isn't the gods, but our own skill we've to thank for that.
The Rana Strait, located between Ivalice and the Romandan Peninsula, is infamous for its treacherous waters. The Enterprise is one of the many ships the strait has claimed. Judging from the vessel's extravagant design, it like as not belonged to a noble, but there are no records of its ownership and no hint as to why the information was covered up.
'Twas over and above our expectations. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
I have more to share. We also came into possession of this handsome item.
Ooh, the rat tail. One of the most important items in many Final Fantasy games. Long used by sorcerers as a magical reagent, this exquisite delicacy was once the catalyst for a full-scale war. It has an extremely potent flavor.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done.
No, thank you, Squire Choir. You can now promote. Exactly. Especially in the first Final Fantasy, and also in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, in which, without having the rat tail item still in your inventory, despite the fact that you can only hold like 30 mission-specific items for the entire game, you can't finish the last 15-ish missions of the game to complete the post-game story. And as such, you'll forever be stuck unless you want to replay the entire game again, which is extremely long, and with the knowledge that you will never be able to recruit Judge Sid, or see the tail end of the rest of the post-game story, and then have an existential crisis as like a 10-year-old. It's great! I love it!
And Errand's out. Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Tis my pleasure to announce that we succeeded in every way possible.
Hey, Austin Canavan. Thank you for subscribing. Very good to have you here. Zero struck again. This time, his target was Baron Bartundra, an art dealer rumored to sell stolen works. Unbeknownst to the Baron, Zero had been hired as an assistant at his gallery, allowing the master thief to pilfer paintings, coin, and other valuables undetected. We were able to catch him in the act, but he quickly disappeared, leaving behind a rare treasure and documents pertaining to the Baron's crimes. We apprehended the Baron and gave him up to the authorities, claiming the treasure as our reward.
'Tis exactly what I'd hoped for, though I'd scarcely imagined we'd make such a formidable team. It may surprise you to learn that a delightful artifact also fell into our hands. 'Tis captivating.
She said that kind of sensually. I agree with Sultry. Oh yeah. No, that particular voice says everything like she's trying to get you in bed. It's insane. Oh, Zanmato! The indecipherable script engraved into this enchanted blade identifies it as the weapon once used to slay a demon in a single blow. Its great curved blade strikes fear into the heart of any foe.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done.
My focus skill just failed? That should be impossible. Anyone else been caught off guard by genuinely sexy voices coming out of the sprites for the generics? Dude, they got some top quality VA work, even for the generics. It's great.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Rasta Zeon has subscribed. Welcome, Rasta Zeon. Bunch of just high mobile suit pilots. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy the channel. Thought wondrous items or locations were associated with certain quests. Since I went back to get the Blood Blade, I got different ones from the same quests. Yeah, it's kind of randomized.
You've some news from an... Right then. Tell us how it went.
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
Great success! We followed up on reports of a strange figure seen prowling the streets of Zeltennia. We soon spied our quarry, illuminated in the moon's pale light, but as we followed him, our surroundings suddenly seemed unfamiliar. The figure was none other than the legendary phantom known as the Black Cape, and it had trapped us within an umbral prison. However, our faith and bravery allowed us to break free and defeat the Shade. The people of Zeltennia may rest easy now. An excellent job from the level 1 squires. Truly, the choir knows no formidable enemy.
It goes to prove that earnest endeavor is rewarded in the end.
I'd consider that a job well... Need anything else?
Absolutely nothing but props for the Squire Choir. Well done, everybody.
A warm welcome. Nothing. Anything else?
Alright, there's other errands available. One at Egros, one at Zalia, 5 at Bervenia. Holy. Alright. Two at Golland, one at Warsley, one at Dorter. Good golly, Miss Molly, there's errands all over the damn place.
What?
What? Alright, Beam.
A fine choice.
Get you into chemist, buddy.
Need something?
I'm seeing a pattern here. You don't even have JP boost yet.
May I help you?
Okay. Wish the game let you higher leveled up characters like you could in Fell Seal. Yeah, that would be nice. Whenever it is that we finally get around to doing a Fell Seal campaign, and we do our normal, like, oh, hey, submit your characters that you want to have, it's going to be so much more convenient for me, for sure. Okay, well. I really don't want to fight in Finneth Creek. Thank you.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
Holy. Endless Caverns. They say there's gold to be had in the Endless Caverns, a labyrinthine series of caves from which no one has ever returned. It may be no more than a rumor, but it's surely worth a look.
Who's going?
Well, time for the Lobies to go on their way. Past glory. Balvac mine with its... Balsack. Really, what's the difference? With its lucrative veins of silver, was alive with miners seeking their fortunes. Even though the mine is now abandoned, rumors of undiscovered seams of ore still abound. Could there really be something left in there?
Who'd you have in mind?
Well, the Squire Choir is going to find out, buddy boy!
How many days? Anyone you sent?
Get thee gone to the mines, squires! The bed of sand waste. Recently traversed the bed of sand waste on a trading expedition when I spotted something that resembled an ancient ruin. Might it be one of the legendary wonders I've heard of? Anyone interested would do well to investigate.
Who's going?
Commander Ramza, sir, why have we gone between cities 7 times? Oh. Well, Squire, we had to make up that 16 days when those 3 were gone in some way. The Squires yearn for the mines. Don't send anyone you could fail. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, we haven't failed a single quest yet. In fact, we haven't even gotten a bad result yet. Adventurers wanted. Calling all adventurers. We will soon be departing in search of ancient wonders and are in need of assistance to help us on our expedition. We expect it to last approximately 10 days.
Who'd you have in mind?
Now that sounds like a proper job for the Squire Choir. Not slaying specters that trap them in some sort of domain expansion. Like, no. Just an intern for the trip. That's fine. I'd bet my eye teeth that what I saw up on that mountain was one of those ancient wonders. Not seen aught like it in my life. Of course, I got spooked in Rand, but I saw enough. They was ruins, all right. All right, okay. Whatever it is that you saw, the Squire Choir will absolutely fulfill your needs in discovering it.
Will that be come back?
Oh my lord. Back we go to the free city of Ravenia.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. That's the spirit. And Errand's over and... Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a wild success. We've every right to take heart from our showing.
We returned from the endless caverns, furnished with the knowledge of why none had ever before returned. We discovered veins of strongly magnetic ore that dulled the senses, and the repetitive grid-like structure of the caverns, surely no natural formation, paralyzed all sense of direction. However, marking our path from the entrance allowed us to escape, and at last dispel the mystery surrounding the caverns. While we discovered no ore that would turn a profit, the experience itself was of great value.
I dare say 'twas the perfect outcome. I'm overjoyed to have been a part of it.
One more thing. We obtained this. Little is known about it, but I'll wager it's something rare.
Messa's Musings, a fictional work depicting the life of the savior Messa. The book is badly damaged, with only the introduction remaining legible.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you.
So I believe that's one of the books that we can read.
I'd consider that
Past glory.
An errand's been complete. Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Tis my pleasure to announce that we succeeded in every way possible.
Tell me about it, Rosara. I'll hear you talk all day, every day. Inform us about anything. We'll be happy to listen. We visited Balvac Mine, definitely not Balsac Mine, to determine if the rumors of hidden veins of ore were true. To our surprise, the tunnels were full of people, apparently privy to the same rumor as us. Together, we searched the old tunnels for any sign of a seam. Of a sudden, one of the miners remarked, "The days of the Silver Rush have returned!" What could that man have seen in that empty shell of a mine? The unmistakable glint of silver, mayhap?
Never for a moment did we doubt ourselves. Can you say the same? It may surprise you to learn that a delightful artifact also fell into our hands. It is captivating, huh?
Hey, the statuette of Lilith. This stone idol depicts Lilith, a goddess heralded as both the first fiend and the mother of all life. Warriors through the ages have sought this figurine, believing it to grant strength.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
In every way possible. Exactly, Saunter. Exactly. Rosario would probably make a good dancer with that voice. That's fair. However, I don't believe that's where Rosario's character is meant to go. I would have to look.
I'd consider that.
The Beta Sandways.
An errand's out. Right then. Tell us how it went.
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
Hex, always the over-enthusiastic shonen protagonist. The Beta Sandwaste crawls with monsters, a fact we were warned of on the very day we set off in search of the lost ruins. When the sky blackens by day, a monster known as a sandworm is said to appear, bringing with it stinging sandstorms that shut the desert off from the outside world. We were taught of a dance-like movement that would allow us to traverse the sands without attracting the beast's attention. However, one of our number fell upon their knee and was shortly thereafter devoured. Of a sudden, as we crested a dune, we saw the ruin before us. The skies then darkened and a sandstorm began to march in. Whether this was an attempt to protect the ruin's legacy or a warning to leave, none of us could say. Our expedition thus ended, and the mysteries of the ruin only deepened.
Truth be told, the whole experience was more enjoyable than I'd thought. I can't wait for the next assignment.
We also made a remarkable discovery. It was as though we were inexplicably drawn to it.
Ah, the Flying Fortress, of course. The Winged Ones of ages past possessed technology allowing them to transmute cloudstone into crystals, like the ones that kept this castle aloft. Unfortunately, both the Winged Ones and their wondrous knowledge were lost in the Cataclysm. Nice Dune reference. Thank you, thank you. Shai Hulud is in FFT. Hell yeah.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Final Fantasy 1 reference, yeah. It's been so many years. I have to go back and replay FF1. Although ideally, from what I understand, you play Stranger of Paradise and then you replay FF1. If you really want to get the full experience. With a slight lilt, the way Rosara says every way possible kind of reminds me of Nia, best girl ever from my fave RPG, lol. Or maybe I'm just imagining it, who knows. Nia. Isn't that Xenoblade? Strongly recommend the PSP version of FF1. Okay. As we mentioned before, I played the GBA version, and I really enjoyed that one. Does your adventurer/treasure hunting level matter for anything? Nothing other than achievement, and there might be like a chronicle level for it. It's just an achievement thing.
I'd consider that.
Adventurers wanted.
You've some new... Right then. Tell us how it went.
We achieved a most excellent outcome, and the task itself was gratifying.
Hey, Joshua, how you doing? Xenoblade 2, okay, I thought so. The Vascons are an unusual group of adventurers, exploring regions previously untouched by man, and then compiling their experiences into book form for inquisitive city dwellers. As their notoriety has grown, so have their numbers, but the captain's natural leadership ability allows her to easily coordinate their efforts. She recorded every detail of our journey from the first step to the successful discovery of an ancient wonder. We look forward to reading it later, and hopefully, our names in print.
Rarely will one reap such rewards. Would that you could have seen us at work.
Mayhap luckiest of all was our discovery of a fascinating ancient wonder.
Ooh, the Crystal Tower. Okay, that's classic, man. I forgot that was in this. Yeah, I mean, the Crystal Tower is as far back in Final Fantasy lore as you can go, pretty much. It's still one of the things that I'm most eager to do in Final Fantasy XIV. I really want to go do the raid in the Crystal Tower. Yeah, there's a bunch of Xenoblade fans here. It's still on the list of things for me to play, Cohen. I have the first one on Switch. Although at this point, I'm basically just waiting to get a Switch 2 to then play it on that, because I'm sure it'll be better overall. And I'm going to be getting a Switch 2 now because of Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, so... The challenge specifically is that I have a massive roster of viewer-submitted characters with their own specified builds, and I have to use those characters in all battles that aren't like, oh, there's a specific set of voice dialogue for a named character in this fight, so we're going to bring them. So even, like, for example, I have not yet had a character that I've had the chance to level that is a summoner. We have not been able to use summons once this entire game. So basically, it's a use whatever it is that the community dictates to me type of run. On top of it being Tactician, it's an Iron Man run. If someone dies and we finish the mission, we can't reset, all that type of stuff. I'm gonna switch to if my friggin' college refund ever shows up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. I'd consider that.
Alright, and Eke's testimony.
On Errand's... Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task ended with great success. Still now I struggle to grasp it.
We headed off to Brevenia to investigate the farmer's tale. We heard... oh, wow. Okay, feels like there should be some punctuation in there somewhere. We headed off to Brevenia to investigate the farmer's tale that we heard in the tavern. Oh yeah, that would make that a more appropriate sentence. Hopeful of locating the ruins. The mountain was beautiful, bathed in fog like a picture from a fairy tale, and peeking out from behind that white veil, the ancient wonder itself. Yet even... Oh god, some rat tail I ate on the road is apparently disagreeing with me. Yet even in that seemingly untouched wilderness, the effects of the war were evident. We will not tell you exactly what we saw there. It is best seen for oneself. We left with mixed emotions, knowing that even this hidden enclave of paradise would eventually disappear.
Does any man doubt us now? I'd have all know what we've achieved.
Finally, I must report this. We stumbled upon an ancient wonder.
Ah, the Tower of Babel, of course. A legendary tower that extends to the heavens from deep below the earth. Also called the Tower of the Colossi, this mighty spire withstood the cataclysm and is an invaluable remnant of ancient civilization.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Yeah, speaking of towers, exactly.
I'd consider that.
Alright, good showing, team. Good showing, good showing. Now, before we move on... Oh! We're acquiring monsters that we desire. Phenomenal. Okay. We have some poaching that we need to do, it would seem. We finally have our exploder. Thank God. That means I can get rid of this fine fella. And then we have a bunch of poaching of piggies to do. And we actually have the man himself who finally be part of the flame team that I want to do. Impeccable timing, indeed. Alright, cool. So we'll definitely be doing some poaching. However, we do have to do some more skill learning. I'd like to get focus for Leon. Okay, Rosaro's ready to move on. Shinji is ready to move on. Very good. Jaybird, ready to move on. Hex, not quite ready. Although close. Hespera, pretty much good to go. Don't necessarily need throw stone. Same thing for Renee. Vantar, not quite. Namira, though. Oh, God. Okay, Namira got JP boost. She's got a ways to go. Holy. Wait for focus there. Okay. Team's looking good. Now. Rosalia, Igros, Dorter, Orgely, Golland. Okay. No. No. Thank you.
A warm welcome to you. You're interested then?
Ah, Zero's return.
Who'd you have in mind?
I recently received the following note from Zero, a deranged thief who's becoming quite the nuisance. Dearest Marquis Barfrost, I am coming to steal your riches. Love, Zero, Master Thief. You must stop this brazen madman.
Who's going?
Well, I imagine Zemoth, Daisy, and Cyrus
How long
will be going.
I'll see. Need anything?
Okay, very good. Golland has some stuff.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit.
Miners wanted. The expansion of Ducatia Mine, or Ducatia, I should say, requires more miners. Small number of open positions. Apply for a short-term contract of approximately 5 days. Pay based on performance. Well, clearly, our finest members of the Squire Choir will be going. And then Lamzin, the Adventurer. Favorite character's voice acting so far? Ooh, filled in. That's a good question. There's a lot of good choices. Some of the best have been the ones with the fewest lines, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, Meluda was phenomenal. She got so few lines, and she sold every single one. Yeah, Weegraph's VA is also phenomenal, yeah. Yeah, really, honestly, the Foles siblings are probably the best. They're extremely good. Hey, Kelvin, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. These have to be the most skilled squires to ever grace Ivalice. No one ever doubts the Squire Choir. Turns out that they're actually all brain-linked. That's why they're the choir. So they actually drain each other's experiences so that the whole collective can funnel themselves into one or maybe 3 individuals in the most dire of situations that they might survive and provide that experience to the hive. Oh, yeah, Construct is also very good. Hive Mind Squires, exactly. Lamzin the Adventurer. A traveling salesman I met mentioned that he saw some ancient buildings of gigantic proportions in the Zeklaus Desert. Could they be the lost ruins of legend? Join my party and help us find them. Hey, Tregnari followed on Twitch. Welcome, Tregnari. Thank you for joining us. Very good to have you. For Samurai, besides Geomancer, what can I pair it with? Basically, anything that would want magic is a good choice, Kidney. So, black magic, white magic, hell, Summoner could be really good. Potentially even things like Mystic / Oracle, if you wanted to have higher hit rates for your different spells, could be a good option. Samurai really wants magic attack, so any other secondary job that would also benefit from magic attack would be a good fit for it. I just like Geomancer because you have more range, it's instant cast, and you don't have to worry about MP. Good to see you stream live. Yeah, good to have you here live, Kelvin. Black Wizard with Samurai secondary, that is also extremely good, yeah. Ninja / Samurai - Oracle. The thing with Ninja is it wants all physical attack and speed. Ninja wants to close on you and tear you to pieces with double attack / dual wield. That's all it wants. Doesn't want to spend a bunch of time throwing. Doesn't want to spend time casting spells or anything. It wants to get in your face and carve you apart like you are a fresh, steamed slab of bacon. Love the stream and the idea of using fewer submissions. Still watching through your Chapter 2 playthrough. Wanted to pop on and say I love the work you're doing. Hey! Happy to hear it, Filthy Fail. Glad that you enjoy. I think it adds some extra fun to the game as a whole. Gotta go back to the past, Samurai Jack. Hell yeah. Actually playing the original on my PS2 that still works right now. Nice! Yeah, I've got my PS2 packed away in a box right behind me, actually. I need to get it set up because I have a bunch of Super Robot Wars games that I need to play on it. OG PS2, slightly modded so that I can do region-locked games on it. And I have a bunch of Super Robot Wars games that Jane and I got when we were in Japan. So I need to bust that out and play them at some point when I have the time. Ninja with Shirahidori is phenomenal, yes. Alright, Lambs and the Adventurer.
Who's going?
Are you ready to receive more of the Schoolwire Choir? For you should be. I don't think there was anything at Ravane, but we'll check really quick.
Bless the spirit.
Nope.
Anything
However, we know there was stuff at Egros.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then?
Metamorphosed Misery. Help me, please! My pet dog is turned into a monster! I fear my only option is to slay the beast, but I cannot bring myself to do it.
Who are you sending?
Well, clearly the Squire Choir will be able to handle it, so Renee, Hespera, and Hex.
How many days will you allow? Understand?
Go slay this dog monster.
Come back soon now.
Yep, my PS2 is the big brick one as well. It's really cool that they still last.
Good day to you. What'll it be?
Considering that Matsuno and his team really want to make another tactics game, what is your gameplay wish list for the sequel? Gameplay wish list? Oh boy. Oh, man. There's a lot. Honestly, I would love to see pincer attacks from Tactics Ogre Reborn make it in. I think they were a really fun addition. And then there's a lot of stuff that Tristrat did that I think would suit a new Tactics very well. Just like, you know, the way it handled some of the more broken Tactics classes, honestly, would be really cool to see. I mean, I got it. That could be like a whole stream, honestly, thinking about it. Just all the things that I would like to see. One of the big ones, though, I think, would be incorporation of some of the other jobs that have been created over the years. Like some of the stuff from Tactics Advance. Even if it was jobs that had been specific for like the races that only exist in Advance, it would still be cool to see Matsuno and his team and their take on those jobs, as well as new jobs as well. There's a ton of fun stuff I feel like you could do. Like the Tactics genre has evolved so much since FFT was made. Am I going to do an unboxing video? Probably not. There's not really anything to unbox. It's just my old PS2 and then some discs that I got in Japan. Like, it's nothing fancy, you know? Like Super Robot game series, where of Toho, it's month in exactly 9 days, releasing with localization of Fantasy Maiden Wars. Oh, yeah. The Toho game that's Super Robot Wars, right. Thought I disliked Tri-Strat? No, you're thinking of Coffee Potato, maybe. I fucking adore Tri-Strat. Tri-Strat is phenomenal.
Of course. Anything else up? That's this. And Errand's over. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a wild success. We've every right to take heart from our showing.
Ducatia Mine. Yes, SMC 160.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Ducatia Mine had put out a temporary hiring request for miners. This generally occurs only when new veins of ore are discovered. And since no profitable veins have been found in this mine since extracted copper several years ago, rumors were rife. Though we saw nothing to suggest a new vein had been found, we excavated much ore all the same, and were compensated accordingly for our efforts. But the question remains, was there an undiscovered vein of ore in Ducatia Mine or not? You and Coffee Potato are two different people? We are, as a matter of fact! Sold almost all my retro collection. Sounds what I started with. Needed the money and the stuff was just collecting dust. Yeah, I hear you, man.
Plan. We did good work. Mayhap better than we've ever done before.
I'd consider that a job. Will that be okay?
Have a copy of Tri-Strat and stop playing. I mean, fair. I'm not going to say it's for everybody, but I do think Tri-Strat is an absolutely stellar game in the genre, personally. How can you make a red mage here besides mixing white and black magic with armor, weapons, and everything? So you would want swords. You need clothing. And then you basically want white and black magic. It's tough. So if you want to build a custom red mage, you would basically be almost Geomancer in a way. Oh god, where'd my chat go? Chat? Hello? Chat? My chat plugin seems to have broken. Hold on. One moment. Where'd you guys go? Oh, there you go. You're back. You're back. My chat plugin just exploded suddenly. That was weird. Okay, now I can see you guys. But yeah, so anyway, now that I can actually see what you guys are saying, your best bet would probably be... I mean, it would have to be going something like either Black Mage or White Mage. Using Equip Sword. And then having whatever the equivalent would be in the other slot. So if you're on Black Mage, equip White Magic. If you're on White Mage, equip Black Magic. And like, I know that's going against what you're saying, like besides mixing White and Black Magic, but with the way the game is set up, that's really the only way to have the array of magic that you would need to be a proper Red Mage. And then the good thing about those jobs is you can equip clothes, which is kind of the equivalent of what Red Mages would wear, because they don't wear plate and stuff. And you can get more armored options like your ring mail and that type of thing for clothes. So that would probably have to be it. Take Equip Sword, equip Clothes, so you have more HP than the average mage. Maybe take, like... parry or a Shirahidori or counter or something physical based for a reaction ability. Bring like move +2. And then have black magic, white magic, your sword, clothes. Maybe like in the end game, a Thieves' Cap could be good. Luminous Cap, good as well for the magic and the speed. You could make it work. You bring a cloak, Featherweave Cloak maybe, so that you're extra dodgy. It could be viable. It would not be the best thing, but like, it could function. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Rachel. Like, heavy armor in FF1 started to get towards the upper end of what's described as clothing in Tactics. And if you just had equip heavy armor, then that would defeat the whole purpose, right? So... Geomancer and Sword Draw, I think, would make a good Red Mage archetype. Well, yeah, exactly. So that's Fate. That's a good point. That's basically what my Samurai Geomancer Ramza build is. It's a bit of a Red Mage. Like, it's not the exact spells that you would expect from a Red Mage, but it has the sword and board, the physicality that you would expect from a decent melee frontline fighter, but with all the magical capability that you would expect from a Red Mage. It can buff allies, it can do damage at range, it can do magical damage in melee-ish range. It has a lot of options in that regard, so I do consider that to be a good option as well. It really depends on if you're trying to go for the classic black and white magic build, or more of just like a spell sword build. Have I seen Final Fantasy XIV's Red Mage gameplay? Red Mage is one of my jobs that I play in Final Fantasy XIV Soul, so yes, I have. Yeah, my Viera is Warrior, Red Mage, Black Mage. Those are the 3 jobs that she plays. Good job combination. It sounds awful on paper, but it works in the game. Ooh, there's a lot of options for that. There are a lot of options for that. I mean, honestly, order Samurai. With a gun, a magic gun. Deal huge magic damage, single target at range. Deal good AoE magic damage in melee. Be able to put things to sleep or even try to entice them with your speechcraft skill. It's not terrible. Mystic is also a good one. Mystic would also be a good one for sure. Yeah, Samurai Time Mage is a good combo as well. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I actually had a Red Mage / Red Wizard in my first ever Final Fantasy 1 run that I did light. That was... Oh god, that was... Warrior / Knight, Thief / Ninja. Oh no, I didn't have a Thief. I had a Monk / God, what even was the promoted Monk? Master Monk? I don't remember. And then a Black Mage and a Red Mage, I believe. Monk and Master, that's what it was. Thank you, Rachel. Let's go now. Good evening, everyone. Absolutely. Thanks for popping in, Christian. Hope you have a good night. Mine was a run of the GBA version using people from Landa server. Hey, based. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we should probably continue on here with the... a Black Belt and Master. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There we go. Yes, let us continue here with some of our missions, shall we?
This is how things stand at present. Fingers crossed, eh?
Huh?
This is how...
Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. Wait, what is that? I just got so distracted by chat. I'm completely... Go down to the tavern.
Good day to you. Want to earn
there
some
we go.
Errand spend. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was completed with astonishing success. Long may it continue.
Zero returned for another robbery, this time targeting Marquis Barfrost, whose vast art collection contains many pieces of undocumented origin. Given Zero's history, we place a tight watch on the Marquis's personal gallery. Despite our best preparations, Zero gained access to the Marquis's estate in the guise of a gardener and escaped with paintings and coin. Before vanishing into the night, he left behind a rare treasure and compelling evidence of the Marquis's misdeeds. We apprehended the Marquis and gave him up to the authorities, claiming the treasure as our reward.
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor. Here's to personal growth.
I have more to share. We also came into possession of this handsome item.
The coin blade. Love it. Once used as a divination tool by a caravan of nomadic merchants, coins engraved with foreign markings have been strung together in the shape of a sword, hence the given name.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done.
Very nice. Fail again and turn in your client. I'm detecting a pattern here with Zero. Yeah, I believe this man might have an ulterior motive. I don't want to put too fine a point on it, but I think he might be a Robin Hood type.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then? An errand's been completed.
Zero strikes again.
Sending? How many? An errand's.
Metamorphosed misery. Right.
An errand's over.
This is the dog.
Then. Tell us how it went.
'Twas not less than miraculous, I tell you. Must be all the preparation that went into it.
How do you always get away setting level 1 squires? The Squire Choir is actually a linked hive mind, Nightwolf, so they draw experience from each other, and because we have so many of them, each individual squire acts like a level 50 knight, so they just crush everything before them. It's great. We were called to assist in an unusual case of pet turned monster. The metamorphosis resulted from magics that the pet's owner, Diara, a young woman of 8 and 10, had experimented with after finding an ancient tome of spells in her family library. After disposing of the pet and questioning Diara, we learned that the Chimera incident in town not long ago was also her doing. We elicited a promise that she stopped such experiments and turned her in to the authorities.
I dare say you share our joy at such a wondrous achievement.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Very nice.
Will that be all?
I was not expecting this to turn into an Errand stream, but here we are.
Good day to you. Well, that's the spirit. An errand's over and done with.
More miners wanted. Walter, Rockarug, Kaito, go!
An errand. Right then. Tell us how it went.
Am I going to use these squires only for errands? No. But I am taking the opportunity to get all of their base level abilities learned so that they're just good to go, and then I can turn them into the jobs that I want them in and start leveling them from there.
The task proved a wild success, and pleased we are to have met your expectations.
Lamson the Adventurer hails from the continent, coming to Ivalice by way of Romanda. He is an explorer of some renown on the mainland, and his team has made a number of important discoveries there. We joined his party as local guides with knowledge of Evolution geography, and succeeded in guiding Lamson across the Zeklaus Desert, to which he was unfamiliar. Together we braved the shifting dunes, and thanks in part to his team's experience, we located the ruins.
I never thought us capable of such feats. How glad I am to be proven wrong.
It's good taking notes for when my copy arrives. Hell yeah! No, keep in mind as well, Gabriel, I have way more characters than most people will ever have in a normal run of the game because we're using characters from the community. But if you do have characters that are a little lower level that you're trying to get some good abilities from the jobs that they're in but don't want them to get XP in those jobs, errands are a good way to go about doing that.
We have yet more to report. Namely, an unusual location we happened across.
Has anyone played the GBA Tactics games? Would anyone say this is easier or harder than them? I have. I've played both of them extensively. And beyond the law system, which is just kind of annoying, Tactics itself is way harder than A&A2. Bar none. A&A2 are very fun games, but Tactics blows them out of the water in terms of difficulty. And that's before you get Tactics, or Tactician mode. The Mirage Tower. This ancient tower links the castle of Ronka to the earth below. Its magic facade shields it against casual inspection. However, the sheer size of the outer wall renders the enchantment unstable, causing the tower to shimmer mirage-like at times.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. I'd consider that a job well done.
Didn't know that. Thanks as always, boss. Of course, Gabriel. Or Gabriel. It's so easy to just default to Gabriel. But yes, Gabriel. Law system advance is the only challenge, but even then, once you get to a certain point, they become meaningless. Yep.
Will that be all? Thank you.
However, The amount of character customization in Advanced is really fun, since you do have all the different races that you can recruit. So you can recruit very specialized teams, and then you're limited but also open to different builds depending on what race the character you're looking at is and what jobs they have available to them. It's a very fun system. I really enjoy the Advanced games, both of them.
You're interested then? No, you didn't come? Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Later you can screw enemies over with laws. That's true.
That's the spirit.
Zero strikes again.
An errand
Done.
spin. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a resounding success. My hands yet trembled from the excitement.
Zero struck once again, this time against Count Bardeth, and an influential figure in the art world. The Count kept his fine collection tightly guarded, but Zero nevertheless gained access to the estate in the guise of a cook. Though nothing of value was apparently stolen, Zero left his calling card all the same. Documents showing that the Count had hidden an item of great historical importance within his collection, along with a rare treasure. We apprehended the Count and gave him up to the authorities, claiming the treasure as our reward.
I'm confident this can be repeated in future.
Hey Sid, how you doing?
Whatever work you have for us.
Just as it seemed our day could not have gone any better, we chanced upon this exquisite piece.
Hey, the Orb of Minwu! The soul of Minwu, the first mage, is said to be sealed within this stone. As such, it is sometimes called the Soul of Minwu. An orb only in name, it is in actuality comma-shaped. Minwu the goat, man, yeah.
Recommend you.
Going for the night, good luck with the game and have a nice night. Found out about your channel today by YouTube recommendations. If you want a great tactics game, check out Reverse Collapse. I will have to look into that. Have a good night, Sarah. Glad that you found the channel. Hope that we see you again in future streams.
I'd consider that a job.
Minwu is the White Wizard in FF2, yes. Hey, Sarah with the one gifted.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous
Extremely kind of you, Sarah, and welcome to Icy Blue 8, the lucky recipient of Sarah's gifted membership.
Will that be all? Come back.
Doing great. Spent the day with my son. Just started walking last week. Lots of new activities now. Nice. Huge props. That's awesome.
The spirit. An errand's over and done. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a wild success. We've every right to take heart from our showing.
More miners wanted. Ducatia Mine was again, recruiting miners on short notice, and our application was accepted. Only a small number of positions were open to begin with, but despite rumors of a newly discovered vein in the mine, very few others turned out. Upon being hired, we were subjected to a strict examination before finally being allowed into the mine itself. When we arrived at the mine's deepest point, we saw the unmistakable sheen of gold in a vast seam. The old rumors were true! We quickly set to work and dug out enough to earn a tidy pay packet. Very nice. Very, very nice. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. FF2 bugged me, didn't like its stat gain system. When I had a chance to play it, I was too stuck on traditional leveling and stat gain, still am to this day. Yeah, maybe... I don't know. Hey, Sarah subscribed as well. Very good to have you, Sarah. Very kind of you to join us in so many different ways. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, FF2, it's weird, because I played it when I was young, no doubt. I couldn't have been more than 9 or 10. But I had played a bunch of different RPGs up to that point, so it's not like I was unfamiliar with different leveling systems, but it also made me excited for different leveling systems, you know? So, I really enjoyed what FF2 had to offer. I liked getting rewarded for using particular types of skills. So, that whole game still sits with me to this day. I really enjoy it. Many thanks to your videos about Unicorn Overlord. Been following you since. Hope you have a good... Hey, KM! Nice!
A mighty sword anchored by holy
Thank you, KM. We'll read them out once the alerts are done. Coming back to Gabriel. Hope you have a good stream and good evening. I'll be retiring for the night. Have a nice night, boss. You as well, Gabriel. It was a pleasure having you here, my friend.
Anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Very much a pleasure to have you here. I hope you have a lovely evening.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Every playthrough for me, Ramza always ends up being a Ninja Squire damage machine. Next playthrough, I'm going to force myself to break the mold and go the Samurai Geo route you suggested.
Anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
It's funny that that's the direction that you're going, Jeff, because that's exactly what happened to me. I did so many runs with like dual punch Ninja Squire Ramza. I was like, I have to do something different.
Holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
And then I discovered Samurai Geo, and my life was changed. Is it as directly powerful? No. But is it more fun? I would say so. Personally. I think all the alerts have ended. So, from KM with the big 5 gifted to the community, which is awesome of you. Welcome to Jacob Ford, Damien, Rick Montana, Pierre-Luc Boulian, and Beyond 9. Hope you guys enjoy your gifted beans and stick around for a good long while. We have not gotten Cloud yet, no. We've been slow burning through all of the errands and things. That's all I got, man. I try to practice the drums 26 hours a week, not playing FFT at the moment. Hell yeah, dude. Practice your hobby. Do your love. That's awesome.
These are beaten, broken souls.
We also brought this back with us.
Hey, a skewed one has
Exquisite,
subscribed.
is it not?
Welcome, a skewed one. Good to have you here. Ooh, the enchanted pistol. This ancient firearm used bullets infused with various magics. In later years, bullets imbued with power directly extracted from espers came to be invented.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done.
Taking a walk with my camera earlier, didn't get much though. Ah, it's unfortunate.
Anything else I can help you with?
Nothing wrong with a good walk. I haven't had the time or the opportunity to take a good walk in a while, and I miss it.
Come back soon.
And I bet on your next walk, you'll find something truly spectacular. Hey, brother, just dropped in because I saw you streaming. Yeah, man! Absolutely. Good to have you here. Appreciate you popping in, being generous. Keep practicing your shit, brother. I mean, that's what I do with YouTube, like editing, recording, quote-unquote performing, practicing, putting on a show. Like, it's a hobby as much as it's a job for me, so you guys get to see me practicing one of my hobbies live, but everyone else who just does their stuff on their own, kill that shit, man. Each and every one of you deserves to have something that you love doing and get to practice. Whether it be the drums, cooking, sewing, writing, exercising, getting absolutely jacked out of your mind. Whatever it might be, do it. You just beat this today. Nice, John. Nice. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming and like leveling all these characters and everything, we would have beaten it a while ago. But we're still making good progress, so good on you for beating it. Did you enjoy it?
Good day to you. What'll it be? That's the spirit.
Minimas the Melancholy. Ah, we're back to the Minimas storyline. Okay. The door to my cellar has been blocked by an aggressive fiend known as a trapdoor. The valuables I stole are there may be safe from robbers, but they didn't be safe from me as well. Please help.
Who are you sending?
Well, when in doubt, Renee, Namira, and Vantar. Let's go.
I'll say to the...
Another note, I'd like to see a Final Fantasy game bring us the Magus gun from the anime Final Fantasy Unlimited.
Will that be all?
I am not familiar with that one.
Come back soon now.
Been playing FFT since 97, never beat it. Oh, shit. Well, now might be the time you can find the time for it, KM. I do truly believe that Ivalice Chronicles is the definitive way to play FFT. I really think so. It just brings so much that's good to the table.
A warm welcome to you. You're interested then?
Love is in the air. Please take this letter to my beloved who lives in Riovane. The letter is of great import and must be delivered directly to him. I offer a fair reward and promise to give a little something extra for a job well done.
Who's going?
Well, I suppose we can bring Walter, Rockarug, and Kaito.
How many days? Any awesome. Will that be all?
I also think of a run with only unique characters beginning would be an absolute struggle.
Come back.
I mean, if you want to be super strict about it, and you're basically just using ROMs and guests, then yeah, that could get nasty. But as soon as you hit Chapter 2, get Agrace, Mustadio, it will become infinitely easier.
A warm room. Will that be all? It's anything else I can help you with? You're interested? You've some... Right then. Tell us how it went.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but we've good news. It was a complete success.
After defeating the creature masquerading as Count Minimus' cellar door, we performed a search of the room as a precaution. We discovered a large cache of coin, along with some rather interesting documents. The nature of these papers would take too long to explain here, but suffice to say they implicated the Count in an array of misdeeds. We apprehended him and received a considerable bounty for his capture. It was certainly not the outcome we expected.
I never thought us capable of such feats. How glad I am to be proven wrong.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright, alright. Now I'm done with TIC. Want to play TA and TA2. Anyone play Tactics Ogre? Should I try it? Oh, said. Oh, said. I have a whole series of videos and a compilation of streams about Tactics Ogre Reborn. It's what first got traction on my channel, the first thing ever that really caught a lot of attention. And that's because it's a phenomenal game. I highly recommend that you check the game out, and then you can follow up with some of my content as well if you'd like. Because Tactics Ogre Reborn is an incredible game. A lot of people will say that it is better than Tactics, and I don't think they're incorrect in saying that. Like FFT, not Tactics Ogre, you know. We'll get there eventually, boys. There we go.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Want to earn some, use some new... Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a wild success. We've every right to take heart from our showing.
Anna, the renowned singer, is to be married. After 7 years of long-distance courtship, a date is finally set. The lucky man is none other than Edward, a bard employed at Riovane. We were greatly honored to hear the news firsthand. Edward's gentlemanly manner has caused many to suspect he may be a prince, mayhap of continental royalty. Nevertheless, his charm is no doubt what attracted Anna to him. We wish the two of them every happiness.
I never did doubt we were capable. I hope the others are watching.
As luck would have it, we also obtained this. Scarcely can I believe my eyes.
Nanai's Histories, huh? A collection of writings by the psychologist Nanai that provide detailed analyses of the lives of a wide spectrum of people. This one covers the travails of a certain gambler.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you.
Fight! No! Fight! No! Fight! No!
Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved. I'd consider that a job well done.
Very nice. Okay, and with that, finally, unexpectedly... Okay. Every errand that is currently available to us is done. Thank the gods. We're going to move on to the bed of sand waste. Holy Sword is physical attack, Fate. Okay. We're going to take an ever so momentary break, just so I can go and use the bathroom really quick, refill my water. And then when we return, we're going to tackle the bed of sand waste and Fort Besselat. Should be some fun stuff coming up, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Oh, that's the wrong screen. No! There we go. We'll be right back.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior. A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior. A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior. A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Our turn. All right. I'm refreshed. I have water. And thank God, because my voice was definitely getting a tad scratchy. All right. Let us continue with what it is that we have going on here, shall we? Moving on to the Beta Sand Waste, a wild desert covering much of western Limbury. The Palace of Kings, long dead, lie buried beneath the sand. Alright, so this is an interesting map. I don't foresee it being too much of a problem, other than the fact that there's a particular item that we want to steal. So that could be slightly annoying. However, it does mean that our boy Yun is going to be on the case. Because if there's one thing that Yun does, it's yoink weapons directly out of people's hands. So he's definitely coming along with us. We're then probably going to have... There's going to be a lot of poison in this map. So Kejo could be pretty good for the Asuna, honestly. Which, if I remember correctly, he does have... Yes, he does.
You can rely on me.
We can bring him. That's going to lead to a bunch of us being clustered up. So... Moogle would not actually be a terrible choice. We can even move him. So we can get the big AoE haste. Now, I'd be surprised if Mustadio or Agrias had any dialogue here. I don't think that'll be an issue. So instead... Oh yeah, I have to do our poaching too, jeez.
Ready.
Jason for the AoE support would be pretty good. Can the robot join? Not particularly, because no one's like claimed him as far as, or her, I guess, really. As far as I know, they don't have any dialogue or anything like that. Can it be poisoned? I think it can, yeah, because it's not faith-based. But I think this should be fine, though. I think this should be fine.
To battle!
To battle! Huh! To battle! Huh!
Oh, that's the last of it. The winds bear it onward now.
Oh, that's a good voice for Barrick. Nice. I love every time we get a new character and the voice matches exactly what I would expect of them.
And fair winds they are. I should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold more than enough time.
All right, Barrick.
Now there's a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes.
One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scatter to the wind?
Oh, that? Oh, I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. There's naught you can do to stop it now.
Just a little bit of chemical warfare. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Stop what?
This.
Poison!
I'm pretty sure it just auto poisons. I don't even think if you have like a ribbon or accessory or anything that prevents poison, that it'll protect you. I think you just get auto poisoned here.
Indeed. Though it is something of an acquired taste.
Did I unlock the rumor in Zeltennia? Not yet.
We cast this fine powder upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will strike them ill, rendering them unable to fight.
Do the two white priests get any additional dialogue after their act ends? You mean Rafa and Merrick? We've not tried them, so I'm not sure. They probably do, though. It seems like every unique character gets some sort of dialogue somewhere, which is so cool.
But why? Surely the church does not intend to hand victory to Goltanna.
Very clever. I'll expect no less of a Beowulf. The moment Goltanna hears of the Northern Sky's plight, he will send his armies against them. With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltanna will be an easy target for assassination. And Count Orlandeau with him. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. He too will die. So you see, we really have thought of everything.
Self-important
Your methods
bastard.
are inhuman.
You should rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed.
Now I think about it, would Mustadio have dialogue since he's also a machinist? You know, he might, yeah. He definitely could. If we wind up failing for some reason, we'll try bringing Mustadio just to see. Because it is a pretty reasonable guess, honestly. Barrick's the only other machinist that you run into, so I would be surprised if he didn't have something to say. And I'd rather know than not.
And with that end, a new beginning. The church's hand shall rule. Such is the will of the people. They clamour for change. An end to grovelling at highborn heels.
The Church is a covetous would-be usurper. Nothing more. Rather than seek to elevate the people, you manipulate their hopes and fears in order to seize power.
I love that Ramza's voice has changed because he's poisoned. You can hear that he's more strained. That is absolutely fucking phenomenal voice work. That's so cool.
The war will end, but not like this. There is another way.
Mayhap, but you shall have to best me first. Let us see how your strength holds.
Alright. Just gotta kill Barrack. Easy, right?
You ain't leaving here alive.
You ain't leaving here alive. Oh my god!
No match for me.
What? Better than ever.
Alright. Yep. Man hits as hard as I remember him hitting, except now we're on Tactician, so it actually hits way harder. Understood.
I must concentrate.
Okay. Well, if we look at Barrack here, we can see he has 510 HP. He has a glacial gun. He has a lambent hat and luminous robe, which is phenomenal for him because it means he gets extra speed and extra magic attack, and magic attack is exactly what he wants for his glacial gun. And he also has the new Kai armband, so he can't be confused or charmed, and it has dark damage. He has Beastmaster, which is useless for him. However, he does have aimed shot. As we can see, it's the exact same type of stuff that Musadio gets. However, he also gets innate defense boost, magic defense boost, and beast tongue, which is interesting. And this is why we have our Yonky Boy Yun, exactly. So, yeah, Barrack is a bastard. Bastard Barrack, if you will. The good thing is, once we res Moogle Mage, he won't be poisoned anymore. So that's pretty cool.
That's better.
Exactly, Lightwing. Yep, you took the words right out of my mouth. Played some games with poor VA that sounded like they were reading a script, not acting. Oh, dude, yeah, I've played some really dog shit VA games. This is not one of them. The VA in this is absolutely phenomenal. Like, this really could be up for a Game Award for VA at the Game Awards this year, and I think it probably should be, honestly. I doubt it'll get recognized, but the people who did work on this are absolutely killing it. Why does he have Beastmaster in this fight, though, so that he has a chance to bring a monster around that can kick his ass even more? I don't know. It almost feels like an interesting little bit of world building. Like a hint for what's to come, you know? For those of you who know how we wind up running into Barrack later, it has some concerning potential implications. Bonk!
The battle is ours.
Do 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 do. All right, let's get the poison off everybody, and then we'll res Moogle Mage. Yes, down units do have a time. Ooh!
No turning back.
Nice, Jason! Just spinning the staff and knocking that arrow aside. What a Giga Chad. That was awesome. Yeah, if you don't revive a unit after 3 of their turns, they disappear forever. Oh my god!
Leave it to me.
Alright. The Raja is a bit of a power move. Interesting. Well, let's get a haste going, shall we? Barrack uses Beast Tongue to insult you in many languages. Imagine being sworn at in Mind Flayer. That's also a fun angle to take, absolutely.
I won't let you down.
Well done, Jason. Welcome to the team, buddy. You've been in training for a long time, and you've already earned your worth. Okay, good. Yun getting Dragon Heart, so even when he gets atomized here, he'll still come back. mean, that's actually not terrible. So now he gets down by Firaya, and then he'll get back up. That's okay. And it's keeping the enemy occupied. Ooh. I feel like this is further ahead than I currently am in my run. We are in about the first third-ish of Chapter 4. So, do with that info what you will, T-Force. Oh god, what do I even do here? I think we just go for the heal. And then we start moving in. Any other unique characters have samurai skills that you can recruit? Not innately, but you can teach any of them. They all have access to all of the normal skills and jobs that are in the game, so if you wanted to give Iaido to Rafa, or actually Merrick, Merrick's a very good choice for it, because you generally want Merrick to have low faith, but faith doesn't affect your samurai skills, so he's a pretty solid choice for Iaido, for example. But yeah, no one has like a unique samurai ability or anything like that. He's dead. So I guess we just cast faith on ourselves, so our other spells are stronger. Alright, Yun. Time to live, die, and live again, brother. Oh!
I see the light.
There you go, buddy.
Give up.
Unfortunately, Barrack has positioned himself as such that we cannot actually try to steal from him, which is very annoying. And his whole party's about to go. So I think we just need to get the fuck out of Dodge until we can heal. I see the light. Yeah, that was a wild line. Alright, Jason's now living up to his name as an Oracle. / Mystic.
Time to die!
Ow.
I must concentrate.
Okay. It's alright, so we have Kejo. You know, the ice gun is absolutely doing work. It is nasty business. Ooh, I'll take Doom on that knight, though.
You can count on me.
Okay. I mean, Jason's decently tanky. So this is not the end of the world.
I shan't abandon you.
Alright, good. Here's Tristan back. Or, Moogle Mage, actually. Solid. I mean, brother, if you want to cast Thundaga on me, that's fine. I'm not going to pretend that it's a good idea for you, but, BOP! Hey, Arc Brigade! How you doing, man? Oh, now hold on. I didn't think Moogle Mage would have the MP needed to cast Meteor. However... That's very interesting, isn't it? A bunch of stuff is gonna move, unfortunately. I really want to do it. It's probably not the most useful use of mana. But I really want to try it. I feel like it could be pretty fun. Oh, wait. Okay, Ramza can move. We'll actually nail most of them there. Let's try this. It's only going to take like 4 turns, tactically speaking. Safer. Oh, Jason with the parry. What a lad we're dealing with here. Holy shit, man. I love this guy. Hit him with that Ame no Marcomo.
Mayhap this.
Huge damage. Very nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere. That won't even kill. You think our brave paladin Kejo is so afraid of a piddly magic ice gun? For shame, sir. For shame.
The gift of life.
Alright. We're all up. Meteor's about to cast. Jason, if you get the parry here.
What has befallen me?
Alright, no, that's fair. He's alive. He is alive. That's what matters. And here comes the meteor! Here comes the giant fist! Woohoo! Big AoE damage.
My time is now.
More than you would expect from a ninja.
I fear nothing.
Hell yeah, you don't, Kejo. Alright. How quickly could you cast a basic cure? Yeah, faster than John's gonna move, so. Strange, I never mix physical jobs with mage jobs. Things get interesting when you have the community submitting characters for you, Rob.
My fate is sealed.
Ready and
Jason's down, but he absorbed a lot of damage. Nice. This is a certified hood classic paladin type beat. It's one of the classes I feel most people are like, this should be in the game. Yeah, man, absolutely. Oh. This is going to be some chonky damage. Yeah.
How do you like this?
Beautiful.
I must keep at it.
Rom's just in their ranks, wreaking havoc. You love to see it. Now all we gotta do is try and res Jason.
How could this be? My life.
Beautiful.
Over.
My god, my controller died. What a travesty this is. Literally as I selected that attack. Okay, well. Looks like we're going M&K for a while, lads. Sorry. No, Ninja just doesn't have very good magic attack, Star.
You ain't leaving here alive.
However, just the general damage on such a huge chunk of enemies is a good... Here we go again.
No match for me.
It's a good option in general, because then it lets Ramza run in, deal even more damage to the group, and we're clearing a huge chunk of enemies. So now, all we have to do is actually try and get Barrack's gun if we can. We don't even have to, really. Look, we can just kill him. We gave Moogle Meteor by JP because he is meant to be a time mage at heart. He's just a ninja to get reflexes, if I remember correctly. Yes, we are out of revives with Kejo. That's not ideal.
Come on.
Realm divine concealed on high, shed your clouds for mortal eyes. Amino Murakumo!
This should work. Someone help me. I can't go on.
More gun is better. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. However, I would like to avoid losing characters if we can.
Never saw this coming.
You never saw this coming. Oh, what angle shot are you about to get? Okay.
Was I so weak?
I wasn't gonna say it. I had the thought. We only die if he gets the Blizzaga cast, but I wasn't gonna say it because I wasn't gonna invoke it. And then this motherfucker read my goddamn thoughts and invoked it anyway. Well, we now cannot steal his weapon. So instead, we are going to just try to beat the shit out of him. And if we're really exceedingly lucky, and at this point, I don't think we have what it takes to actually make it happen, we can kill him before we lose
Once
character.
you've put a stop to this fighting, what then?
Was that a crit? It was not a crit. So the way the magic guns work is they can cast any of the first 3 spells that are relevant to the element that they are. So the glacial gun can cast Blizzara, or like Blizzard, Blizzara, or Blizzaga with the relevant damage increase. Hey, Judge Singh Samal has subscribed. Welcome, Judge. Yeah, a crit in a way. Yeah. Yeah, technically speaking, yes. We do have rend weapon on Kejo, but at this point, if we want to try and save anybody, we have to just try and kill the man.
How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corruption? To answer the cries of her downtrodden populace? Her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that.
You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. What good can come of such wanton butchery?
Oh, Jolly Wumpus, I'm sorry, I completely missed your comments in Twitch. Hey, Legman, tried your paladin tank, named her Celeste. And holy crap, thank you for the advice. Would you say that after, say, Chapter 3 starts, change it over to reflexes with shields or cloaks? It's certainly an option, yeah. You can go reflexes, you can go Shira Hidori. Parry starts to fall off later on, depending on what it is that you're doing. Especially if you want to wind up going into using actual, like, knight swords and things. Or, like, better knight swords than just the defender. So, it's certainly worth changing. It more depends what level of grinding you want to do, what gear you have available, and what synergizes with the rest of your team. But, it is definitely an option to go for a quote-unquote better reaction ability. Is dodge tanking a good / possible game plan? Just in general, yeah, absolutely. There's a bunch of ways you can go about it. I can keep my Ramza as a Squire Summoner to learn the 2 learnable skills. You could do that, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Mage Ramza is a great choice.
No. This is sophistry spun by the very perpetrators of this war. And I will not be swayed by it.
Yeah, Ramza!
There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn.
Pray tell, what poultice might draw the nobles from this land? So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. Such is the way of the world, the foundation upon which men build their kingdoms. Should even 2 men exist, they can never know equality. The one may rule, the other must obey. The one may profit, the other must toil. Ever will one seek to exploit the other, and I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due.
You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? There is no difference between you and those you would depose. What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Ivalice's suffering. You care only for your own.
Oh, such righteous words. A pity they only add to your hypocrisy. You ain't leaving here alive. In my sights.
I'm done for. I must concentrate.
No, it's okay, Scully. It's always better to err on the side of caution, but I will confirm what I do and do not consider to be spoilers. You can talk about Ultima and Zodiark, the skills, just not how you go about acquiring them. How about that? Because I will say them. We don't need to know how they get acquired, who gets them, how they show up, anything like that. It's fine. Hey, it's going well, Blind Coco. It's going well. It's going well. How you doing, brother? So. This is an interesting scenario that we find ourselves in.
No holding back.
$1,000,001 sound weird since all skills are learnable. Glad you know what I meant. No, I know. No cloud yet.
You ain't
Nope.
leaving here alive.
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens here.
Time to die.
However, I think at this point,
let them win.
Barrack is just gonna wind up outrunning us while we try and kill him. Games touching this type of war. Commoners never feel aggressive. Nobles do for a kingdom. Commoners only want no one to boss them around and replace the leadership with what? Well, that's kind of the whole idea, right? That's like... The idea is to create a system where people aren't being abused by their betters, quote-unquote.
Whatever it takes.
And then that kind of explores the whole idea of...
You ain't leaving here alive.
The inherent... Yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting. Oh, he goes to immobilize me. He could just try to kill me. He could just kill me. But no, he wants me to sit here and watch my comrades die. This motherfucker. I cannot believe the absolute shenanigans that I'm suffering at the hands of Barrack right now. What a shithead. Yeah, well, while we sit here and wait to die, it's a kind of the idea of like there has to be something better than this, and what we're dealing with right now is making a massive number of people suffer. So we're going to try and remove it and hope to build something better. Why aren't you shooting me? Well, because you can't hit me. Is it a Shira Hidori thing? Is that really what's happening here?
No turning back.
You ain't leaving here alive.
I must concentrate.
They're literally not going to attack me because I have 100 brave. Which means, per the terms of our challenge, we are forced to lose everyone that we have while we kill him. Everyone on this mission just died. Because we have to finish the mission. Part of the rules. Which means we just lost some of our best characters. Kejo, gone. Yun, gone. Moogle, gone. Jason, gone. Interesting. Unless something happens, man. But I don't see what would at this point. They're not going to attack us because they can't hit us. We can't restart row. Part of the terms of engagement here. Unless we just get like permanently immobilized, I guess. Because like the game could just keep us immobilized forever, I guess. I mean, realistically, okay, here's what the answer is. Unfortunately. Yeah, because we can't even salve. We just shout until we become so fast that he can't immobilize us anymore, and then we kill him. Because the first time he whiffs the leg shot, we just go and kill him.
I must concentrate.
We will just outspeed him.
My turn.
Can you turn around and let him shoot? I don't think it works that way. We'll try it, just out of curiosity more than anything.
I must do all I can.
Yeah, it's the nature of Shira Hidori, man. That's extremely unfortunate.
Every bit helps. I must grow strong.
He's gonna leg shot us again.
For you.
Oh well.
How to proceed?
That's that.
Come on.
That's what's stupid about Shira Hidori. Shira Hidori can catch bullets. Well, that's really rough, man. But we have to finish it.
No holding back.
You ain't leaving here alive.
I think I am, Beric. Yep. Well, I don't like it. Trust me, chat, I don't like doing it. There's really not much treasure to grab. They didn't have anything super fancy. Everyone else is gone. Literally everyone else. We can try to get their crystals, sure. We can do that. It'll take a little while, but we can do it.
Every bit helps.
Yeah, sometimes you just get fucked. Absolutely. I really didn't consider the possibility that we would just become so immortal that we become a centuries living vampire. That really hurts, man. That really hurts. Rest in peace to Kejo.
I must do all I can.
We'll get the crystals of who we can. Some of them have already been grabbed. Yeah, stop blibbling. Well, we're gonna sit here screaming for a while. Rom's must now become Gestalt. Honestly, it's pretty much the only thing we have going for us at this point. I cannot believe, man. I didn't consider this angle at all. Well, that's the thing, Yoshino, is we have other characters that we can use. Part of the nature of the challenge, like, we have characters. Okay, listen. Eventually we're gonna hit a level of speed so insane that we will never be leg shot by anything again. We're finally going to become unshackled and immediately just launch into a nuclear detonation. Although he doesn't even try to reapply it. He just waits until it runs out. Someday I will be freed from the leg shot. There we go. Motherfucker, die.
Fall! This can't be.
This is a devastating loss, chat.
Now. Not when we're so close.
This is abominable for those who come after.
We must find Count Orlandeau.
The amount of time that I spent grinding up those characters. Those were strong characters, man. It does give other people time to shine. You're not wrong, Coriander. You're absolutely correct. That hurts. That really hurts. Think we learned a lesson to be blunt about it? I mean, yeah, just in terms of the rules of the challenge, Shira Hidori is a double-edged blade for sure. They just died to overall damage.
Me? Plotting against the Duke? Are you mad?
Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders.
Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish to unseat my liege lord?
You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. I had thought you a friend.
Could I be added to the game? Maybe with time, Yoshino, but we have a ton of submissions. We would have to have a lot of characters dying regularly to be able to get you in if you submitted now. And by all means, you can. Maybe at some point I'd be able to add you as a character, but Yeah, we have had a lot of character submissions, more than I expected that we would get. Pouring some out for my dead homies. Yeah, dude, like... we lost as many characters in that fight as we've lost over the course of the entire campaign up to this point. That was a bloodbath. Whew. We can regroup. You're absolutely correct. We have a lot of characters. It's not like we can't push forward, but man. Like, I just did a video talking about how cool Kedro was. Oh. Man. Oh yeah, no, if unique character dies, we move on. If anyone dies and we finish the mission, we move on. The only difference is Ramza, just because like we're not restarting the entire campaign for time reasons. Alright. We continue.
Surely you cannot mean that, Your Grace. The gods as my witness, I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man. My conscience is clean. What lying blackguard would besmirch my name?
Does it mean the YouTube members get recruited now? Yeah, I mean, we already had dipped into the YouTube members a little bit. So we now have 4 open slots. Guaranteed. More once we poach the monsters that we currently have to poach. So there will be characters getting recruited. And I will do my best to grind as many of them up to a usable level as I can.
Even yet you deny it. Your betrayal is as cold steel through my heart. You have conspired with rogue elements within the church to see me overthrown. My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot.
Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows.
Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence of this?
My son Errand is close to obtaining proof. Yet even without it, the plot is as clear as day. It is by the Church's design that you are at war with Duke Larg, that they may seize control of the kingdom in the aftermath.
Ha! Never have I heard such nonsense. Pray tell, when did you shed your pride and don the fool's motley in its stead?
20 and more years of loyal service. And still, I have not earned your trust. Words fail me, Your Grace.
As you fail me. I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice but to deny you your freedom. A lamentable situation for us both. Take him from my sight.
Look who's here.
You summoned me, Your Grace?
I want you to maintain your contact with Malonde. A gaggle of cretinous sycophants they may be, but I cannot do without the cooperation of the upper clergy. Once the confessional decree is in my hands, Larg is as good as defeated.
Fear not, Your Grace. The High Confessor's mind is quite firm on that account.
Excellent. You have performed most admirably. There is another matter. I am placing the Order of the Southern Sky under your leadership. Henceforth, you are a knight devout. For now, this is a provisional appointment, but it shall be made permanent pending the battle's outcome.
You grant me honor far beyond my due.
I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you, Commander Hyrule. You, and you alone.
Oh yeah, dude, Delita's an awesome character. Absolutely. Someone who comes from nothing and actually does everything they can to change the world. It's very impressive in its own right, no doubt. I know, like, I am shell-shocked. I was not expecting that to go that way. Nature of the challenge, though, man. That's why we have the rules that we do.
Your Grace.
People complained that we didn't lose enough character in the Unicorn Overlord challenge. Well, boy howdy, we're making up for it here. Judge Kingslayer is now following on Twitch. I know it's probably just a coincidence, but ow. Ow. Oh, man. Got your ass beat? Yeah, in a weird way. In a way that I wasn't expecting after all these years playing this game. I didn't think that anything would go down that way. We needed the judge like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, right? Alright, well. Needed a power outage in that fight. Alright. Where does that leave us? With a significantly weakened roster, but not incapable of combat. Not at all. As far as player characters are concerned who are leveled, we do have Moonlight, who I should actually move up here. Moonlight, Rhea, Ramza, Cherish, Griever, Kelvin, Tristan, Sasha, Twilight, Tox, and Dagny. We have a cast. We absolutely do. Not to say nothing of Aegis and Mustadio, who will come in for relevant story fights. We can continue on. We are certainly not down and out by any means. Our gun just cracked. Was that guy just a combination of all the right things? Magic guns are nasty. Yeah, magic guns are extremely strong. And then, yeah, just perfect storm of coincidences, like Star said. Alright. We continue on. We continue on. We can absolutely do this. How long to beat the game? If you're playing it normally, like, probably like 30 hours-ish? 30, 40 hours? Alright, we can continue on to Fort Besselat, and I think we can. I don't think there's anything that's really stopping us, to be perfectly honest. We're going to save now. The one thing I'm going to change, I'm going to save down here in 47. Just in case I want to do anything with guides, just for video content, using those characters. But as far as story progression is concerned, this is the save that we're going to use. Oh, yeah. If you want to do like all the side content and everything, 60 hours is a good estimate for sure.
Welcome. Rumors, eh? Will that become?
All right. Loved your guide videos. Well, thank you, Rachel. Thank you very much. I love making them. 3,000 hour game to max it. Also, honestly, probably true. How lucky is it to get a dragon in the first chapter? Maybe with enough dedicated grinding, it's not that hard. You just go over here to the Linalian Plateau and you'll find one eventually. Alright, Fort Besselat. Man. Next stream is going to be a very interesting grinding stream, I think. Oh yeah, this stream makes way more sense with the map. Absolutely, it's so cool. Hey, to bed, good luck. Thank you. Have a good night, Jeff. Very good to have you here. Yeah, we can vote on North versus South. Absolutely, I'll put a poll up. No, not a Q&A. There you go. Poll should be up. No, I can revive and battle Yoshino. It's just the way people died, I didn't have the opportunity to. But then Ramza became invincible, so he was just like, nope, I'm going to catch all of the magical bullets because fuck you, that's why. I will become invincible. And that was it. That was as far as it went. You do get one choice, yep. You can either go north or you can go south. Hey, Cohen with the 5. Thank you, Cohen. Would it be viable to use future errands for faster grinding? Could intentionally get partial successes to redo them over again by sending only 2. Does that work? I'm not sure if that works, and even if it does, I don't know if it would really be faster than just doing dedicated Mandalia grinds. Maybe. I never really considered that before, though. Could be something to look into. I'll consider it. Thank you, Cohen. No, absolutely. I hear you. I just never really considered that, but I'll have to look at the numbers. It could be useful.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Hey, KM with another 5. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated. Very kind of you. Oh god, it's suddenly happening. Do you all have like a secret Discord server that you all coordinate on to make these things happen? This happens way too often, where a bunch of you donate and gift memberships and everything else, just out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? What happens? I don't understand.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Zealous as fuck, you're goddamn right. Alright, 59% are voting for North. We'll give it another 60 seconds, say. If anyone hasn't voted who wants to, your time starts now.
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
Good God. Cam with the 5 gifted, CJC with the 15 through Super Chat, not saying anything, just doing it, because what a guy. My goodness. No secrets here, friends. Apparently not. Of course not, Tom. You just managed to attract the attention of oil barons. You know what? Fair enough. I guess it is my lot in life to be the court jester dancing before the royalty. These people love you. Yeah, it seems that way. And goddamn if I don't appreciate it. Thank you guys, seriously. As far as our gifted members, courtesy of KM, thank you again, we have Michael Perigo, near ZZZ with one lowercase z, so I guess it'd be like ZZZ, Monkey Boys, J Gaming, and Razamon. Welcome, everybody. Very good to have you here. Hope you continue to enjoy your time around the channel. All right. Time is up, and it looks like we're rocking the north. North path is the one that we are taking. Dance, monkey! I'll do my best. Yeah, at the same time, as soon as anyone starts to act a fool, I bring the hammer down. So, like, really, who's the monkey here, right? Okay. So, I do like this map a lot. This is one of the more interesting maps, honestly. I don't think it'll be too bad. We did save, yes. You voted north because you went south. Fair enough. I've seen both routes many times, so no concern there. Tox is definitely coming along now for the double punch. If we're going to be bringing anyone who's lower level, we have to be very careful about it. Twilight just got a major role as a multifaceted spellcaster. Griever also with the double punch. And then need to make sure that I have someone with reliable res capabilities. Technically, Izzy could do it, but he's so low level. But on the flip side, just give him black robes and he's basically just as durable as anything else, so...
Take the fight to him.
And we have to get levels for people, so...
No turning back.
See if you get your ass beat again. We shall see. Fortunately, we're not fighting a bullshit machinist this time, so...
A frontal assault? Are the Northern Sky a bunch of lackwits?
We come under a white banner with a matter of the utmost urgency. We must meet with Count Orlandeau at once.
The Count, you say? You must be sellswords in his employ, come to kill the Duke. But you're too late. Orlando's plot was foiled and he now rots in a cell. All right, men. We put down these knaves. Have at them!
All right. Goodie for us, I suppose. South Wall is cool to look at, but it's also a kill box. That's true. Eustace, stupid dog! You make me look bad. Ooga booga booga. His ooga booga booga is apparently immobilizing me. Great.
Good progress. Come on.
Alright, what do these fine folks have? Gaia Gear, Jade Amulet, Geomancy, Critical Recover HP, Life Font. Decently durable, honestly. As far as everybody else, let's see. Mithril Bow, Mage's Cloak, Jump +1, okay. Ooh, big man up here with Speed Surge. Good for him. Walter with Summon and Time Magics. What summons do you have? Moogle, Rama, Ifrit, Odin, and Sylph. Gross. I have not played Gungnir. Gonna get some breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Kelvin. I'm already over immobilized. I'm not even the one playing. Yeah. Jump Arts of War and Dragonheart. Just jump and re-equip. Alright. Well, first things first. We give the whole party Protect and Shell, which actually I don't even have to move to do.
Hold nothing back. That'll do nicely.
Beautiful. Listen, at least if we get wiped, we don't lose anybody.
No.
If everyone but one character, i.e. Ramza, survives, that's way more devastating. Infinitely so.
To the bitter end!
Ah, no, stop. Alright, come here, you son of a bitch. Do punch! Alright, we got one of them. One is better than none.
Let me see.
That's fine. Oh yeah, Courage was great, Daniel. I loved Courage. Courage was so good. Courage the Cowardly Dog and Ned Ed and Nettie. Absolute goats. There we go. We get haste and shell before Rama goes off. That should be very beneficial for us, I think. Hopefully. Alright, well, Izzy will take less damage at least. Okay. That's fine.
Just getting started. I must concentrate. Are you all right? I'm all right.
I was really hoping that I'd be able to actually stop that guy, but so it goes.
The battle is ours.
Nice Cloak of Aid. I like to see that. Very good. Holy jump! Okay. Didn't the Kia Moriarty give them shell? That it did. That it did. You are absolutely correct, sir. Whoops. Alright, Izzy. Hit him with the holy. Show me you mean business. Punch and punch.
This does not look good.
Very good. I forgot. How often does critical restore HP show up? Very infrequently. I forgot. Well, we're fine here. Cool. I mean, the good thing is that Ramza has single-handedly blockaded this entire section of the fort. So we just keep everybody else alive, and we're fine. Beautiful. Big damage. Love that damage.
No.
First time I've seen that go off for the enemy in 20 years. Seriously, dude, I'm telling you. This release things are just a little bit better tuned, so you see some levels of bullshit that you are not prepared for. Alright, well, it's time to test Segno's theory, right? Unless we get exceedingly lucky. The most lucky. Oh! Okay. So Tox is still dead, but he did stop a Dragoon.
Come on.
And then now we should be able to get the res on him. If we're really lucky. Holy shit, this is wild.
Desperate times.
Okay. We hold the choke point so that nothing can get through. Oh, he didn't even get downed. Okay.
Time to wake up.
Okay. Focus firing the immobilized guy. Definitely better AI. You mean honestly though? Legitimately, it's pretty wild. The AI is absolutely better in this version, no doubt. Oh, come on! 30%, man! 30%! Are you really gonna do this to me?
No turning back.
Reflexes is absolutely a scam. I hate it. I hate it so much. Bonk! Bonk! Alright. Next turn, I should be able to kill this monk. I hope. I pray. You get out of here! If you hit a 6. Okay, thank God. Yo, Rom will be hitting it, man. Double hand defender, cutting dudes in half right now. Come here! Die!
It's over!
You're goddamn right it is, Ramza. You murder that man. Ramza the Deleter. Okay.
On your feet.
I'll take it. Very good. Come on, man. Come on. Nice. Very good.
This is a joke.
Okay, he's alive. He's alive. It's fine.
Oh, I can still improve.
Here it comes. Zan Petsukin.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm alive! Everything is alive! Somehow. Holy shit, man. Wow. We are alive, guys. We are alive. And that's the only thing that matters. No one is down. Everyone can use their abilities. The last life point is what matters. We're good. We are good. Oh. Okay. Recover HP reaction.
I survived this.
In this situation,
push
it
on
would
now.
be extremely strong, no doubt.
Is this the end? I cannot fail.
Alright. I don't like that. Twilight can res, though. This is where Mursame is going to come in. Big heal, big heal.
Wind abates, my blade does sing. A rain of life to bring. Murisame! Allow me. I must keep at it.
Summoner 74 Faith, what is this role? Tactician, my friend. Tactician changes all the stats. It makes for a very interesting experience, and I really like it. It's very good. Very intense in a way this game hasn't been for a long time for me.
My thanks. I won't stop now.
Time to wake up.
Hey, Junior. All right.
Onward and upward.
Everyone's up.
Ready and waiting.
We can win this.
Oh my God.
With this new power,
Surely we'll dodge. No, why would we? Why would we dodge with a 30%? Why would that be something that would happen? Certainly not ever something we'd be able to pull off. No, definitely not. Why wouldn't you get a 2-turn Odin? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Come here. Die! You piece of shit. Not dealing with that bullshit. Absolutely not. Absolute horseshit. Come here. .548 Lamau. Rom's anger mode engaged. Listen, man, I'm not willing to be abused by this video game. I refuse. There's just a certain level of horseshit. Don't you fucking dare!
You cannot flee.
Okay.
You're not allowed to die.
Thank God. There's a certain level of malarkey that I will not stand for in this game.
To contend with.
Oh my God. Griever longer has really bad faith. I think we self-heal. And then we move up to him and Phoenix down. That should be fine, I think.
Meet your maker. No honor in defeat.
I was careless. Come on.
Guys. Guys. Guys, this is bad. This is really bad. This is like exceedingly bad. The damage is insane, man.
Every bit helps.
I am ready.
Face your fate!
Not the end I choose.
Guys, have I mentioned that archers are really, really good in this? Because archers are really, really good in this. They're very strong. Help! Assist!
Try this. Let me see.
I'll get the obituaries ready. How dare you, Light? Archers are no longer a joke in FFT. That has been fixed.
Right.
That has absolutely been fixed. Tox, I need you to kill, sir. Punch! Punch! Okay.
Lost.
I must.
So you're saying there's a chance? Ramza! Slay!
Finished.
Oh.
Count Orlandeau. Plot against his lord.
We're alive!
No. The church must be behind this.
We're alive! Everyone's alive! Oh my god! Oh, my heart. Holy... Dude. That was to the wire. God damn. I am not losing any more allies today. Slays a man from crown to groin. Gone. There are now 2 archers here where there was 1 before. Oh. Stop giving you heart attacks. I'm the one who has the heart attacks. I'm the one who has to raise up more characters over 30 hours if everybody dies. Holy shit. Woo. What a fight, man. What a fight. These past 2 fights could be their own video. I mean, I'm probably going to actually make a video about the battle that cost me an army. Or that type of thing. Because, good God, that barrack fight was brutal. I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins. You're goddamn right I am. Aaron Hansen, eat your heart out. I'm the video game boy today. Oh. No, no. No, I don't want your money. You're dead, sir, and I'm sorry. Checking in, just saw that I very sadly died. Long live the master yoinker / demon rizzer, pouring one out for the dead homie. Guys, everyone who is here, I don't care if you're in Twitch, I don't care if you're in YouTube, I need F's in the chat for Yun. The absolute giga chat of this run. One of the biggest MVPs that I have ever had in a campaign for Final Fantasy Tactics, and he's fucking dead. Yun, you are a legend, and you will forever be a legend. Absolutely insane. I hate that you're gone. Oh, God. You and Kedjo together is such a blow. It's insane what we lost in that fight. And not even this fight. And this fight was stressful enough. Oh.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Thank you for the 5, Yun. And then Spatial Barley. Thank you for joining us. I am not okay. This has been an emotional roller coaster of a night. Replacing with Kirk. Yeah, I mean, Kirk is going to have to step up, man. This is some Horus Heresy, 500 Astartes died on this planet type of shit. And we're going to make new characters here tonight, for sure. Do Kedjo and Moogle know their characters died? I don't think so. They're going to find out, though. You're welcome, sir. I'll still be rooting for the team on the rest of the way. I'm glad that you're still with us, Yun.
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
Actually, I'm indeed having a beer in honor of our characters downed. That's a man right there, Light. That is a man right there. F's in chat for Yun, says DT with the 10. Thank you, DT. Thank you. Tom, make a ninja nest. Side job thief and name him My Ninja. My Ninja! We do have a fair number of ninjas already, actually, and they're about to have a lot of work ahead of them. Thought I was already a member. Well, I fixed it. Hey, well, alright. Good to have you, Barley. Yun is dead. Yun and a lot of other people are dead, Christian. There are no dual-wielding guns, no, unfortunately. Alright, well. Things have happened, and we continue. For those who come after.
The situation grows more dire.
You're goddamn right, Ramza.
We must act quickly if we are to stop this battle.
Man. Hugely important story event here. I'm turning off alerts.
What's happened here? You're unwell. What's wrong?
My chest. I cannot breathe.
Be strong. God's preserve. What ill magic is this?
They have befouled the air. A poison extracted from moss fungus spores.
Lord Brother.
I will be well. The antidote wards off the worst. I worry only for the Duke. Where is he?
Would that I knew. My search has yielded naught.
I am here.
Your Grace, are you harmed? Someone! Summon an apothecary! At once!
How do you feel, Your Grace?
Every breath is like choking on water. In my head, it is as though it was split in twain.
What do you think's going to happen here, chat? What do you think? After everything we just suffered, the trials and the tribulations and those who come afters, what could you possibly imagine would happen here? Here comes the arm.
But the symptoms seem to subside. I just need some time.
I see. Unfortunately, time is one thing you do not have.
What? Oh. What are you?
Dice Dog! Be silent, brother.
You've betrayed me. You killed your father to gain control of your house, and now you have killed me.
Is this poison your work as well?
No. No. It is a gift of those who would see House Beowulf take center stage.
Why do this?
Duke Larg was slain in battle. It is now left to House Beowulf to carry out his wishes.
This... You go too far.
This dagger, place it among the corpses. They were assassins sent by Goltanna. You understand me, yes? The die is cast.
Lord Brother!
What I love about Dice Dark more than anything else is that he continuously insists on nearly dying to make his goals come to fruition. It's honestly kind of respectable for the sheer level of dedication the man has. It's pretty wild. Alia Yakta Est. Hell fucking yeah, Christian. My man knows the deep lore. For my own sake, I'm doing Dancer Bard 3 Dragoons. It's a good choice. Quite powerful. Alright. Here we go. The Sluice Gate. Probably the last fight of the night. Here we go. This is probably one of the more intense fights in the campaign. Just because there's a lot going on here. And I'm not entirely sure they're going to be able to handle it, honestly. All right.
You can trust me.
Welcome. Izzy.
Take the fight to
Welcome.
him.
Griever. Welcome. Kelvin.
All right.
Welcome. The one thing I want to check here. Go. Revive is good. Phoenix down is good. Okay. You got Cloud as a party member. Nice, Sasuke. Very nice. Very nice. This is a real uphill battle. Yes. Yes, indeed. Here we go.
It's time. Of course. The sluice. With the sluice open, the lake's waters will flood everything downstream. Battle will be impossible.
Surely this will be a nice comic experience like all fights should be. Immediately thereafter, KM, don't be a pussy. I like getting two sides of the same coin from chat. Okay, dude. 30%, motherfucker. You need to dodge, man. That's what the build is about. You can't just be getting blown up instantly. Oh my god.
I see. We've only to pull the two levers located at either end of the gate.
Mom's just like, yes, fascinating. Meanwhile, his comrade just got cut in half directly next to him.
This will be no simple feat, though. Our foes will stop at nothing to protect the devices. We must act with the utmost caution. My turn.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to try to res Griever here, but I can't fucking do it with Ramza. Wow, what if I try to confuse him? Certainly it won't actually trigger.
This should work.
Oh my god, it did. Okay. That might be something. Tactician has decided it's done playing around. Fucking apparently, man. Monk explodes. How do we open this gate? Meanwhile, Rams is just covered in meat moss from the spontaneous combustion of the monk that was standing directly next to him. Oh, now you try to hit me. Sure, sure.
I am ready.
Holy shit. No, you don't get to do this.
What's next?
No, absolutely not. Tox is gonna punch your fucking skull in. Come here!
This cannot be.
Get out of here! Don't want to deal with your bullshit anymore, motherfucker. Alright, Izzy. You gotta wade across the water so you can go res our boy.
Right then.
Right then. Get him, Calvin. Pick him up.
You ain't dying here. You're a lifesaver.
The mages are gonna suddenly whip out a clock. Hopefully not.
Fighting fit again.
Wade in the water. Oh shit! Nice, nice, Ladislas, the confused knight. Thank you for I guess just slicing through your buddy's wrist. I don't know. Okay, let's do something about our health here.
Are you all right?
Yeah, Kejo would have been a great help here. I would have loved to have had Kejo here. He would have been blocking so many attacks. He would have been healing so many allies. And yet the man is dead on a battlefield somewhere, as is thematically appropriate for the War of the Lions. 9%, by the way. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. We're not acknowledging it. If you hit me, I swear to God.
Too slow.
Okay, thank Christ.
Right.
You. Tox the mage murderer here. Die!
Stay down.
Oh. You won't hit. You won't hit. It won't happen. Nice. You will not hit me. Okay.
No
Next character, Kirk, is a chemist ninja. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Why not? I'll take it.
I have you.
The fists of silence.
My time is up.
Alright, on the one hand,
I must concentrate.
We lost confusion. On the other hand, we can murder this man. Fucking die!
My apologies. Leave this to me.
Dancing confused knight hopes he breaks the other knight's stuff. Ow! Listen, man, if we're going down, we're making all these bastards suffer with us, alright? Like, no. We lost too much here. Don't you do it. Do not do it. Okay, thank God.
What's next?
Come here, yeah! I mean, fuck it. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Alright, we march. Become punched, Archer. Careful. All we have to do is get to the switches here. So, punch, punch, nice. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. We're doing our utmost to avoid all of the careful SpongeBobs. We'll see if we succeed.
1,000 souls in blade abiding. Upon your rage I call. Muramasa!
He's cutscening!
Like this. So here it is.
I love it. I absolutely love it. You will not hit me. I refuse. My faith is restored now because I will cast Flare on you.
Here we go.
Progress is being made, boys. Don't get hit, Tox. You are in control. Good.
I can do this.
You must kill him. Beautiful.
My life. A step forward.
Tox is definitely not made by a scientist named Dr. Light right now. Definitely not. Punch! Punch! This is going well. Absolutely. It could have ended so poorly so many times. So I hear you like, holy. Why does this knight have Gill Snapper? I refuse. I refuse to entertain this absolute nonsense.
You're mine!
Go and deal some extra damage with Ramza so that this man finally dies.
Sorry, my friends.
Or never mind, we just fucking kill him. Why not? Cool. Oh. Tension was insane in that fight. But the B team came in and fucking killed it, man. We might have lost a bunch of day one characters tonight, but the B team proved that they are capable, and I really appreciate that.
Right. All that remains is to open the sluice gates, and the battlefield will be flooded.
God, just give me a second here. Well done, team. Well done, Ramza. Open the goddamn gates, man.
Father, we've come.
It's time for the man himself. Here he is to join our team. He is the Thunder God. His name is Sid.
I trust you've been kept well.
Well enough, as you can see. And this must be Barbaneth's son, Ramza. How you've grown, boy. Still, I recognize you at once.
Have we met, my lord?
Yes. No, I can't say I'm surprised you've forgotten. You were only a child of some 3 or 4 years at the time. You gave us all quite a fright trying to lift my sword. Your father gave you a scolding that left you in tears, but at least you weren't hurt.
That's a nice replacement.
And now
for
here
laugh.
you've come
I
to
like
rescue
that.
me. I
Very
thank you.
nice.
There's no need to kneel.
The battle is ended, with only light casualties on either side. This too, thanks to the help of Ramza. We've managed to hold the fires of war at bay. For a time.
I see. You are a worthy son of Barbaneth, young Ramza.
Okay, so McClatterig, I've always wondered that with the scene. Like, what is up with this fort that he has? And I just assumed that they threw him in a random room because they didn't have space anywhere else. And he's like, all right, well, fuck it. I'm going to build a fort out of the random planks in this room. So that if anyone decides to assault me, I actually have walls behind which I can take cover. I've always assumed that's what the goal was. Man is just that much of a general that he's like, all right, cool. I've got a 5x5 room that's 5 feet by 5 feet in which I can build fortifications.
There are many who owe you their gratitude, and I give it now in their stead. And mine with it, to be sure.
I do only what must needs be done.
I see your likeness to Barbaneth is more than skin deep. Your deeds honor him, boy.
Pray forgive the interruption, my lord. Duke Goltanna means to execute you on the morrow. We should flee promptly, while the confusion eases our way.
It is as she says, my lord. We should continue this elsewhere.
Yes. Yes, it won't do for me to remain here with Goltanna in this ill temper. Errand, I have decided to travel with Ramza. We must expose the Church's deception and put a stop to the High Confessor's plot.
Then I will go with you, my lord.
No. You will return to Zeltennia and see to the safety of Queen Ivalice. She is the kingdom's rightful ruler and must be protected at all costs. That solemn duty falls to you.
I shall guard her with my life.
Well, Ramza, I trust you've room in your retinue for one more, long in the tooth though I may be.
My lord, you appear to me as a warrior in his prime. It would be my honor to fight at your side.
Yeah, Ramza.
Then let's away before we're found.
You're goddamn right he is. Oh, you know we're recruiting Orlandeau, baby. If for no other reason than we want his gear, but of course, the man is a legend unto himself.
I pledge myself to you.
Orlandeau has joined your party. You may view your new allies' equipment and abilities from the unit's menu. Thunder God Sid. Oh, yes. Ooh, here we go.
For the sluice to be opened when victory was within my grasp, I suffered a plague of fools.
You called for me, Your Grace?
Commander Hyrule, you are to gather a company of soldiers and move against the northern sky at once. If allowed to regroup, they will force another impasse. That is unacceptable. The White Lion must be put down for once and all.
But, my lord, the water from the sluice severely hinders movement. Even should we assemble a company, we would be hard-pressed to contend with our foe.
What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. This is an opportunity we cannot let pass. What better time to strike than now, when they will not be expecting an attack?
I'm afraid I must refuse.
What did you say?
Oh!
You...
Ah, it's so smooth.
No man would wish to see you king. Come. Know that your death is not in vain.
The vanity would be in living when Saint Ajora calls me to his side.
Oh, that's... Did they change the sprite there? It looks exactly like Sid, but I remember it looking different when I was younger. Yeah, they did, didn't they? It was a guy who's like kind of like looking up to the right, if I remember correctly. Yeah, why is that Sid sprite? Exactly. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad that people remember that, because I was like, wait, that's just Sid. And that is not what that looked like before.
The real Count Orlandeau has escaped with Ramza. This is as you desired, yes?
It is. We can but hope that Ramza does not fail us.
Yeah, right? Like, Rabbi, I remember Timu Sid. Where's Timu Sid?
High Confessor Marcel came forward with his offer to mediate a peace between the camps. But though their leaders had been lost, their capacity to make war had not. The High Confessor's offer fell on deaf ears. Meanwhile, seeking to end the Church's machinations and rescue his sister Alma, Ramza and his comrades made for Marquis Elmdor's domain, Limbury.
Limbury time! Yeah, no. That is going to be a stream all unto itself, especially after we just took 4 losses. Probably just reused Sid's sprite since that was supposed to be a body double, but I remember the talk sprite being different. Yeah, so, alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to pull this up really quick. 1 second. Wow, there's like no way to actually get that sprite to come up. That is very annoying. Searching Orlandeau body double sprite comes up with nothing, as it turns out. That's awesome. I love it. It's great. Yeah. Google Images, it turns out, is absolutely failing me. I love to see it. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about, though. You've seen it. You've experienced it for yourselves. Y'all know what's up. Finding the Let's Play. Well, yeah, exactly. It would be more time consuming in general. Random PS1 FFT LP time. God, what a journey that would be. Holy smokes, that'd be different. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and look at the Chronicle to see what stories, if anything, we've missed.
Let us trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
Okay. So I think the only actual video that we have to watch is here, where Ramza and Delita meet each other in the church.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
I shall ask it plain, Delita. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltanna's men?
I see no harm in telling you. My orders are to assassinate Duke Goltanna and Count Orlandeau both. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes, intensifying with each passing day. Of course, Goltanna and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home. Alas, they lack the troops to do so. They have but one recourse. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict once and for all. Even as we speak, their armies mass at Fort Besselat to that purpose.
Then these months of rebellion and unrest, all of it is by the High Confessor's design.
Yes, and it will not end as either lion hopes. For once the battle begins, Larg and Goltanna, the lions white and black, will be assassinated by persons unknown. Naturally, their closest allies must die with them. Count Orlandeau of the Order of the Southern Sky, Zalbarg of the Northern, and of course Count Dystark. With their leaders gone, the fighting will cease, and they will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised. Moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves.
But there's the rub.
One thing stands between the Church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
So then, you've come to fetch the Zodiac Stones for your masters.
I am no hound of the Church. I answer to nobody but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning, I would not think twice of killing you should the hour come. Yet, though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita. You could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia?
As long as it has a pliant figurehead. The Church cares not whether it is the king or the queen who prevails. Power through a puppet state. That is the High Confessor's grand plan.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
I cannot say. But this I know. To save her life, I would gladly give my own. You think this strange?
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beowulf. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmour.
Ramza, you will not fall this day.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
What a scene that is, man. What a scene. There's a lot that I think is different there. So what I want to do, let me pull up really quick the original War of the Lions version so that we can compare it. Because there's definitely a lot of differences there. Sorry. We return to our friend Krimaz 911. Okay. Wish this was an anime. It is extremely good, yeah. Zalmour voice sounded better in War of the Lions. There's definitely some voices that I would say sound better in War of the Lions, no doubt. No doubt. Okay. Game is muted. Let me just pull this up here. Okay. Here we go. So... Alright. This should be audible. Okay.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltanna's men?
I see no harm in telling you. Duke Goltanna and Count Orlandeau. I am to assassinate them. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church only fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltanna and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, only they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict for good and all. Even as we speak, their armies mass at Fort Besselat to that purpose.
Then these months of rebellion and unrest, it all goes as the High Confessor had planned.
Yes, but it will not end as they have hoped. Larg and Goltanna will be assassinated once the battle begins. Cut off one head, and two more spring forth. So naturally their closest allies must die with them. Count Orlandeau of the Order of the Southern Sky, Zalbag of the Northern, and of course, Lord Dysadark. With their leaders gone, the fighting will cease, and they will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised. What's more, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. But there's the rub. One thing yet remains between the Church and the Auracite. The heretic, Ramza Beolv.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the Auracite for your masters?
I am no hound heeling at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita. Let us fight this together.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
The princess?
Prince or princess, the Church cares not. It craves only power. A puppet state, with the High Confessor at its strings. This is their grand plan for Ivalice.
And you? Do you not use Ovelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
I cannot say. I am sure only of this. To save her life, I would gladly give my own. You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beolv. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmour.
I don't know, man. there's definitely pros and cons to both. But the sound mixing in TIC is far better. I do still feel like the VA for Delita is better in TIC. But the overall, I guess you could say, cinematography is definitely better in War of the Lions. There's a lot going on. There's arguments for both, I would say. Definitely. Zalmour's War of the Lions voice is better. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I do like his TIC voice quite a bit. Music in the War of the Lions version was too loud. Yeah, I would say so. I did actually take my headset off. And I mean, part of that could be that it is a video. It's not like direct rip from the CD technically, but like, how different could it really be, you know? I do like the cut to black with the potential Delita lying, though. That is very good. And then, of course, having Ramza be in his actual quote-unquote heretic or now Knight Devout outfit is really cool. There's definitely some added, I guess, animations for Ramza in the new version with the Knight Devout outfit that were kind of like low frame, low poly. I don't know. It was weird. I'd have to go back and look at it. It's part of the reason I wanted to be able to compare the two. But either way, very interesting stuff nonetheless. Let me go ahead and... Oh, let me get the game itself pulled back up here before we wrap up. Okay. There we are. This has been brutal. This is... oh, God. It's been absolutely devastating. Like, I was not expecting to lose any of the characters that we did tonight, but we did. We did, and we'll deal with it. It'll be fine. We still have a very solid cast of characters here, but man, what a brutal stream this has been. Hoy, yoy, 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 yoy. Oh. We'll have obituaries for everybody in the Discord. As for now, for our functional characters, we have Dagny, Cox, Level being part of it, Twilight, Sasha, Tristan, Kelvin, Griever, Cherish, Ramza, Rhea, and then if we're doing story stuff, Mustadio can be fine because he's got a gun. Agrius is at a good level. Moonlight definitely is a strong option. We have the whole Squire Choir, and then, again, if they're relevant for any sort of dialogue, Rafa, Merrick, Beowulf, Race, Worker 8. Oh god, excuse me, Worker 8. And then Sid! Look at this man!
Is it?
Here he is! The Sword Saint himself! He has literally every sword skill that you can get at this point in the game. It is nasty. There's definitely fights where Sid will have dialogue. No doubt about that. No doubt at all. But more likely than not... Well, actually, no. I was going to say, more likely than not, we're going to take the Excalibur because Kejo wants it, but Kejo's fucking dead, man. It hurts. It hurts so much. Oh, God. Okay, well, we do have Orlandeau. We have a bunch of other characters. We can continue to proceed, and I will work on grinding up as many of our other characters as I can. I will not be able to get all of them immediately, but I will see what I can do. This has been a hell of an emotional roller coaster of a night, man. Oh, tomorrow's stream is going to be extremely interesting, let me tell you. For now, though, I do think I'm going to call this one here. Guys, it has been an absolute pleasure having you all along for this insane ride. Thank you to everybody for all of the generosity that you've shown and for just hanging out, chatting, having a fun time. Oh, for those we've lost and those we can yet save, and for those who come after. Yeah. People are going to be very upset for their characters in the Discord, I think, come tomorrow, but we shall see. For now, guys, thank you all so much for being here. My name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. We'll be back very, very soon. Hopefully with less character deaths, because I only have so many leveled characters I can work through. Ugh. But until the next time, I hope that you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, everybody. And remember, be good to each other, y'all. Bye now. Peace.